Hello everybody, just getting everything set up, nice and chilled, trying to get into Zen mode here, but nice and chilled. Big welcome, big welcome, big welcome. Hey guys, Jaybird, Shorty Lamoth, good to see you. Cardinal Flanagan's in here, good to have you, welcome to the stream. Thanks for hanging out. We got Inu in here, good to see you Inu, thank you very much for hanging out. We got a lot going on today, guys. We're starting with 3 retro games, and as promised, we're going to be doing the brand new Retro Rewind, the video store simulator. I've got over 10 hours in that sunbish right now. I've been having a ball with it. Hopefully we could continue to grow our video rental empire today. So we're going to start with Nightslashers. We're going to do Ninja Warriors. Then we're going to do Adventure Island, and then we're going to do Retro Rewind. Sluzzy's number 2, if you will. Sluzzy's number 2. How you going, Corpse Catapult? Good to see you, Robert. Garrett, good to see you, man. Thank you for making your way back in here. Always nice to see you, Garrett. It's been a minute. How you doing? Alright, well, let's get started, eh? This will give me a chance to warm up. Picking the beat 'em up first. And then I should be ready to go ham sandwich on these games, eh? I'm pretty excited. I'm actually genuinely excited for Video Store Simulator, eh? I'm so excited. Because the thing is, a good game for streaming is one that you genuinely enjoy playing in your own time. And as I said, I've put like 10 hours in it over the last 2... You know what? Put this in perspective. The last 2 days, I have streamed about 18 hours and also somehow managed to put 10 hours in a Video Store Simulator, just to put that into perspective. So, yeah. It's been a lot of fun. I've been enjoying it. But yeah, let's get into it. How you going, Kyle? Great to see you. Hope I'm doing alright, thank you, mate, and I hope you are too. I've got my second coffee here. I've only had 1 coffee today so far, but I'm confident that I'm almost ready to go. It's like this is also known as the Castlevania beat 'em up. Who else we got? This, yeah, Video Store Sim, bro. So these games that we're playing are probably going to take. Oh, this is about 40 minutes, maybe. This one. Ninja Warriors probably 40-50 minutes. Adventure Island probably an hour and a half. And so yeah, probably 3 hours of gaming until we get into it. If I had to guess. Didn't know there was a remake. Yeah, man, this came out. I've played it a few times now. This came out what, about a year ago? You finally caught me online before bedtime. Yeah, man. You're the only 10 I see, Garrett. You're the only 10 I see, brother. And JK Software says he's got his new MacBook Pro. He's so happy. Dude, tell me about your MacBook Pro. You know I have like a 2018, 2019 MacBook Pro that I don't use, eh? I got, yeah. Because I got it for DJing, and I didn't even start using. So I got, a MacBook, I think it was like a late 2018 model, and it was in the box until 2021, and then I only used it for a year, and now it doesn't get used. So I literally got an old MacBook lying around. I don't even know what to use it for, but I can't sell it because the USB ports sometimes start dying on a MacBook. It's really freaking annoying. So I think I've got like 4 Thunderbolt C ports, and only like 2 of them work now, I think. Anyway. Tell me how you get on with your MacBook. I don't know what to use mine for anymore. May as well just keep it. I won't. Maybe I can turn it into a retro emulation. Yeah, maybe I'll just connect a HDMI out, and maybe I'll just turn it into a retro emulation. I don't know, we'll work it out. I'll work it out. But yeah, that's where we're at. Damn, I just died? Fuck you, Frankenstein, bro, really? JK Soft says, I love it, almost a 4K screen, very good sound system. Light, almost 24-hour battery life. Yeah, mine not that good. Mine's not that good. Maybe I'll just set up my MacBook for entertainment, emulation, Netflix, all that stuff. Maybe. Yeah. Why not? How you going in your mouth, gaming? Thank you very much for being in here today. Brandon, good to have you. AC says it's going to be another amazing stream. Yeah, man, it's going to be a pretty chill day after... The only really game I really struggle with is the one that we're playing next. But I'm going to push it. Because I guess you could say the next... I'm not even that bad at the next game. But the next game we're playing is kind of like the get out of your comfort zone game, if that makes sense. So we'll see how we go with Ninja Warriors today. I could always rage quit if it doesn't work out, but I'm sure we won't get to that point. I used to have a 2012 MacBook that I used for that until it burnt out. Because I was just DJing with it 7 nights a week, so, you know, I got about 5 years out of the one beforehand. But I had a 2012 Mac that was, yeah. I set it up for all that stuff. Pretty old. That one was pretty old. Hey, so Inu says Outlander was rough. Okay, see, this is what you guys have got to start doing. Okay, you got to stop bringing up bad things that happened in the stream or bad parts of the past. It's kind of passive aggressive because what you're actually doing is trying to remind me of a thing that like either stressed me out or really pissed me off. The best thing you could have done socially in your mouth gaming was just not bring it up. Matt. I had a really fucking big day, a rough day, and I'm trying to have a positive day today, and you want to bring up the past. Don't do that. I would recommend, not just to me, I would recommend you don't do that shit to other people. It's not cool. I'm just gonna time out people that do that shit. I can't fucking handle it, eh? Why bring up the past? Why not just focus on a good day today? How you going, Avril? Good to see you. How you going, Billy? Good to have you. You were just trying to empathize. No, you... Fuck, seriously, some of you have to fuck off, eh? How you going, Dark? Great to see you. Thank you for coming in. We got Geppetto and Zombie Pinocchio. I think that's a nice touch. I'm a real boy! I'm a real boy! You just got Final Fantasy VII on stream for $11. What, the original or the remake? Either or. Yes. Oh, there we go. We just got 4 You know what I like about this game? When you play other games, it's cliche things, you know, like 4 roast chicken and 4 apples. Not this game. You get fancy foods like 4 cake, 4 dim sims. You get all the gourmet food on the floor in this game. It's pretty neat. All the gourmet food. The original. Oh yeah, cool. So I think if I'm not mistaken, the Steam version you get to. I think you, if you want to just play the story, I think you get to times the speed and max out your characters, don't you? I think you do. I know the Switch version you could. Anyway, I hope you enjoy it. Have you ever played Final Fantasy VII to completion before? You'll have to let me know. Have you ever played it to completion before? The last time I played Final Fantasy VII to completion was in New Year 2016. New Year 2016. I know I was away actually as well. I wasn't here. I was away. So New Year 2016. Yes. Yeah, that was the last time I played through the whole game. And I played the mobile version actually. The last time I played through all of... Actually, forgive me, I did it one other time on stream, didn't I? I'm sorry. I think I have done it on stream once too. I completely forgot that, but probably like 6-7 years ago I did it on stream as well. Yeah. My bad, I completely forgot about that. Anyway. I've been playing so many games and doing so many streams, I've lost track of what I've done, everybody. How you going, Scotty Haynes? It's wonderful to see you. Thank you for coming in. Yes. You want to get the Final Fantasy Tactics. There's, dude, I kind of wish I was a little bit more flush because they had such a big sale on like the Squaresoft games like last weekend, I think it was. I was pretty tempted to pick up some bargains, but I'm like, oh, you know what? It's not going to be the last time Square has a sale, maybe next time. But there was a pretty awesome Square sale last week. Dude, this is my favorite music in the game. I love it, it slaps. Whack-a-mole but with zombies, yeah, I know. Appreciate you coming in, Tommy, thank you so much. How you going, Darth Cadius? Welcome to the stream. Hey, so here we go, Steve says your first day off in 15. Took the girls to the arcade and then lunch. Great day. Oh, you can't just tell me you went to lunch and not tell me what you ate. Come on now, Steve. You know the rules. If you're mentioning a restaurant or something, you have to tell us what you ate. Man, that sounds like a lovely day, though. Well done. Yeah, but I want to know what you ate. How you going, Beagle Dad? Wonderful to see you. Thank you very much for coming in. Are you back from building Legos? And still kind of tired from your travels. How long have you been traveling? How far did you have to drive? They still have the Square sale. It's half off on Steam. So how long does it go for then? Oh, dude, like I said, I'm probably going to spend a maximum of about $100 on games this month for the stream. And actually, maybe more in a couple weeks, but I got to make sure I cover the move and everything first day. But I'll have a look. I've got a lot of things wish listed, and you know, I'll take that $100 budget, and I'll see what the priority is. I'll be like, what would the Sunbish Army want, not just what would Rick want. So I'll have a look at what they got. Michael, it's wonderful to see you. Thank you for coming in. Damn, look at all these mobs. What the fuck did I just do? Look at all these mobs. I didn't realize you could have so many of these submissions on the screen at once. Fuck me. There you go, Michael. Thank you very much for the support. I just realized we'd have to go the sound here just very quickly. Yeah, Michael, thank you for the love. This is for you. I hope you really enjoy the event, by the way, John. I haven't seen a live racing event in ages. I really hope you enjoy it. How you going, Mitch? Wonderful to see you. Thank you for coming in. That was like Vampire Survivors for a moment. I'm trying to figure out where I can slide Vampire Survivors back in the stream. I absolutely love Vampire Survivors games, bullet hell games, but they're not as popular as the other stuff that I do. But I mean, I also love playing them, so I don't know. Maybe they should be the bonus game more often again. I don't know. I'm not gonna lie, I do miss playing Vampire Survivors, but if I want to be honest with you guys, do you know what the most fun part of Vampire Survivors is for me? When you're starting again from scratch and you have to build up like your fresh character, like your layouts and skills trees and everything. Because once you've unlocked everything on your skill tree and your OP, you just absolutely decimate the game. And it's just like, I mean, it's fun, but I mean, yeah, it's you know what I mean? So sometimes the early part of the game is more fun than the late game. But I know that there's a lot of people in here that like collecting all the stuff, but that's not me. I just like the challenge of surviving a run. With that being said, I still can't beat the Castlevania level. I've not beaten it yet. Hey, how you going, Kyber House? YouTube has comments. It does. As I said, we're live on YouTube, Facebook, and Twitch. Watch wherever you like, guys. Everything all good today. How you going, Nigel? Sorry that I'm so late today. I know this is probably a terrible time zone for you, brother. Oh, it's probably a terrible time zone for you. We'll try them all. Someone says that Twitch has no comments showing. I could read Twitch right now. Guys, can you see your comments on Twitch? Type yes or no. Well, I mean, I kind of already do that stuff anyway, Nigel. But, I mean, the reality is, those kind of games are good for my sanity more than they're good for the stream. But, you know, I get it. Look, I'm kind of doing it today. Like, I'm doing a video store simulator. I can guarantee you, as nostalgic as running a video store is, when I put the video store on at the end of the stream, I guarantee you we'll lose half our audience. But I'm being a little selfish today because I love the game. And I hope some of you guys like it too. Admiral says comments work. Yeah, you're drunk, Payron. Go home. Payron's drunk. I just got a claw hot dog. Yeah. I don't think you realize that I could put on a new game every day. I don't think you realize how hard it is to just play a new game. Dude, look at even last week. I'll give you a perfect example. Last week, or earlier in the week, we played WWE 2K26. And I played it for about 2 hours, only lost one match. And crickets. Why did you guys talk about wrestling every single day? Every single day. We're like WWE this, and Cody Rhodes that, and Obafemi that, and Brock Lesnar that. And then what do? I put on 2K26, crickets. So, dude, you know, it's a nice sentiment, Scotty, but it's not as simple as that. It's a nice, you know, you can lead, what is it? I don't mean to talk about human beings like this, but the fact is you can lead a horse to water and you can't make it drink, bro. That's as simple as that. Yeah, I like stuff like that too, and that is a passion project as well. So hopefully that runs well with everybody. As I said, it came out 2 nights ago. I've already put over 10 hours into it, Steve. I really tried hard to unlock and buy as many good shelves and everything as I could. It really did take a lot of work. If you want to call gaming that. Hey, going Papa Nichols, good to see you. Yeah, a squire is a respected apprentice. So you say it's calling someone a squire? That would be Gaikon's like Obi-Wan Kenobi or Obi-Wan Kenobi's Anakin. That's basically what a young squire is. It's like a well-respected apprentice, a knight in training, isn't it? I think a squire is a knight in training, isn't it? I'm pretty sure it is. I've got to remember my education now. Hopefully I got that right. Yes. So he basically just called you Anakin Skywalker. So, yeah. So Rhea Ripley's future ex-wife material. See what Buddy Murphy thinks about that, eh? I'm sure Buddy Murphy's used to dudes dropping over his wife, I guess. Alright, we got him. Take that. Oh, that's just the mini boss. Oh, really? That's only the mini boss? So what, we go on this... Oh, okay. I don't know where... we're just gonna wait for dudes to fall out. That's fine, that's cool. Well, you know what? If that's your thing, appearances-wise, you might have a point. But you don't know what she's like at home. She might be a handful. You don't know what she's like at home. And so Steve says you're going to be hella confident in yourself to date a female celeb from all angles. Yeah, dude, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I reckon I could never, like, let's just say I was like a 10. Let's just say I was a 10. I was wealthy, I was very attractive and all that stuff. I couldn't date an actress. I couldn't. You know, guys constantly DMing her like doing like physical activity with other actors in movies. No, I couldn't. I could never ever date an actress. Ever. Couldn't do it. Hey, so Payron says, been there, done that, not a good idea. Been there, done that. Not a good idea. You dude, dude, I got stories for you, but now it's probably not the time. Especially since I've been very happy for over 3 years now. But fuck that, that's some stories there. Alright, let's see if we can use our special here and finish him off. There we go, we got the son of a gun. It's just not a good idea, man. It's just not a good idea. It's amazing how someone's self-worth gets so inflated all because they get attention or a bunch of $20 bills. It's like delusional. Nigel says, here's a joke I read today. Doctor, I think I'm psychic. Doctor, when did it start? Patient, next Thursday. Oh, fucking hell. I love dad jokes. They're great. How you going, Austin? Good to see you on Twitch. Thank you for coming in. Damn it. I just got boxed in there, really, didn't I? That's a terrible start. Oh, we got to do the boss gauntlet again. Far out. Harry the Golem here's having a bad day. Harry the freaking Golem. Hey, so yeah. Yeah, Harry the Golem. I've just given him random names. I don't know why I called him Harry for. He just, you know, sometimes people just look like their name. Like this rock monster just looks like a Harry. So yeah, he just looks like a Harry. I don't have any other explanations. Your wife told you need to do more around the house, so you built a moat. Bro, I want to be wealthy enough to have a moat one day. How good would it be to have a moat? And if you want, people want to knock on your front door, they have to like ring a bell and then you let down the drawbridge. There you go on the smooth one. Good to see you. Thank you for hanging out today. It's been a hard game today. No excuses though. We'll do okay, but it's been a tricky one. Yeah, it's been a tricky one. We'll get it in a sec. Alright, take that, helicopter scumbag. It'd be great. Yeah, I don't know. Having a moat would be pretty fun. You shall not pass. And then we drop them into the freaking moat and the crocodiles can eat them. Yeah, Harold Rockford, it is. Hope you're doing great, the smooth one. Thank you very much for coming in. So you say it'd be great to be wealthy so you can stay at the Ritz every night of the year. Bro, man, you know what? If you're traveling around, you don't need 5-star, bro. Not unless it's on a massive discount. You know, I feel like a lot of these, like some of these places really are the lab of luxury, but you're not getting your money's worth. It's more like a pretentiousness into it. Hey, you can get yourself a decent 4-star accommodation for like $50 a night in Asia, bro. And dude, I tell you what, bro, that's almost just as good as the 5-star. You don't need that 5-star crap. You just need something comfortable. If it's a rainy day, you just need to have a few things that you can still do from the room, like maybe a restaurant or a bar in the lobby or something. You don't need all the hoity-toity stuff. You don't need it, David. How you going, Moses? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Yeah, no, you really don't. Kind of staying in a fancy place, it's almost like buying Gucci. You just want to be able to tell everyone, oh, I stayed at the Marriott. Ooh, I bought Gucci. It's like, you're not really left with much tangible value outside of that. Dude, how good would it be to buy... Dude, I'd train a dragon. We totally need to train a dragon. What was the name of that game? Which game was that? Sorry, bro. Oh, this game? No, this is Nightslashers. Hey, how you going, Aussie Josh? I'm okay, mate. I'm okay, mate. I'm getting there. We're gonna have a good day today. Overall, whatever Wednesday this week was better than the week before, but I still have a major issue with it. I just, yeah. I have a massive problem with whatever Wednesday, which needs to be figured out if the show's going to keep going. But we'll see how we go from next week. A hotel that at least does breakfast. Exactly, man. See, you know what I'm talking about, right, Patrick? But for, like, you know, you go over to Pattaya, right? Or whatever. You know, like $40 to $60 US a night. You have a comfortable room, a place that does a decent breakfast. If it's a rainy day, there might be somewhere to at least go grab a drink in there. And you got everything you need. You don't need to spend hundreds of dollars a night. I mean, you know firsthand. You know what I'm talking about. At least I assume Patty is still pretty affordable. I don't know. I mean, it's a bit different when you're in a small city like Udon-Thani, but... Moe and I avoid Pattaya like the plague. It's not really somewhere we want to go. That's for all you young bucks. Scott says, I think if I was rich, I'd own a cozy cabin in the woods with a nice shop to work on motorcycles. That's bro. I really hope you get that one day, Scotty. No, it's not that. It's more the psychological stuff. It's not even that. I feel like I balanced my time well yesterday. My big issue with whatever Wednesday is everyone expecting me just to be able to be good at every fucking game on the planet without even playing it before, having any experience with it before, or even liking it. And that's what's starting to piss me off. That's not how it works. So it's not even time management. I'm actually proud of the time management side. We ended up getting well over 30 requests on this week. And so, like, time structure-wise, it was a little bit tricky in the beginning, but we smashed it. And so Pattaya is very affordable tourist-wise. There's new hotels going up every year. Yeah, nah, cool, man. Well, like, as I said, what you can get over there, you can't even get, like, the minimum standard back in Australia for that price. It's a pretty good deal, isn't it? One day you should go to Vietnam, Patrick. I heard it's even more affordable. Dude, you'll get nothing for that same money in Europe. You know what you'll get? You'll probably get, for the same money in Europe, you'll probably get one of those cells. You know those cells that you can get? That's probably all you'd get. We're almost out of here. Oh, I played it last. Sorry, man. I'm trying to remember the game you're mentioning.
We'll destroy them all.
Alright, the final boss. Let's go. Bear! Oh, was it that? I don't think it was that, was it? Because it mustn't have been that, because I only played that for about 10-15 minutes. Ah! Get back up, you son of a bitch, because Mickey loves you. So when we knock him down, we have to quickly run away because he's going to do the little fire circle one. Oh, dude, well, I don't know when he's going to do that. I tried to back away after he got me, and then he did the fire circle anyway. Little sunbish. Like, really? Oh, fuck you, bro. Oh, that's better. Ah, come on, man. Little fire circle cunty is what we're going to call him today. Oh, we can throw this at him. There you go. We'll just throw a sword at him. That works. How you going, Darrington? Wonderful to see you. Thank you for coming in. All right, sweet. Oh my gosh. Gotta love it. I mean, this is a console game now that still plays like a coin-op. And they really already started the production of Rush Hour 4. Wow, man, that's huge news. They've started that already? How you going, Stephen? Wonderful to see you. So it really is a go now. They've actually started it for real. Thank you to everyone who's doing all the heart reacts on YouTube. That does help us out a long way, guys. I really appreciate that. Thanks for the love, guys. Thanks for the love. Yes, it's alright. It's alright. It was our warm-up game. Alright, so we're gonna load up the old night. What did I say? Ninja Warriors. Jeez, I don't even know what the name is of the next game that we're doing. Duh. Where is it? Ninja Warriors. Here it is. I'm a little bit nervous about this, but you guys deserve me to do something that I don't play all the time. So we got two freshies in here today. I think the last time I played through this was probably about 3 months ago, maybe. See how we go with Ninja Warriors today. There you go, give you more volume on this. My favorite warm-up game. Probably my favorite, probably Mike Tyson's Punch-Out or Super Punch-Out, to be honest. I play those games to death, but I just love how, like, they're about 30 to 40 minutes long. They loosen up the reflexes, and they usually get me a good start for the day. So, yeah. I think one of the Punch-Out games would have to be up there. Yeah, I love the music, yeah. What about you? I mean, do you have a warm-up game? I mean, I guess you probably don't play as many retros as me. How you going, Nick? It's great to see you. Thank you for being in here today, buddy. Appreciate you hanging out, chilling, shooting the shiz. There you go. It's a nice, easy game to start with, isn't it? I remember we used to have this on the Beat or Eat It wheel, guys, but then I ended up winning the challenge all the time, so I had to take it off. But usually when we play Beat or Eat It, we only do 2 levels. And so it's going to be nice to see, hopefully, the rest of the game today. It's kind of where we are on this shtick. So, yeah. How long does it usually take to get through 2 levels? About 10 minutes or something. I might have to use these. I'm getting blown up by bombs now. I like Super Smash Brothers, you know, and I did do a little Super Smash Brothers streaming, but I'm trash. As I said, the only reason I don't play Super Smash Brothers more is because I'm absolute trash. I'll admit it, guys. I'm trash at Smash Brothers. With that being said, if we get a brand new Smash Brothers game and they have like a single player mode again like they did in the last one, like adventure mode or whatever, I probably would give it another stream, to be honest. I've always been very, very tempted to do a Smash Brothers adventure mode stream for you guys, and then all of a sudden 5-6 years passed and I just never ended up doing it, eh? It's just one of those things that I guess is what it is. Yeah. Terry's probably the only piece of DLC I didn't get, which I'm surprised about, because I love Terry Bogard. There we go, yeah. Yeah, isn't that the worst thing ever, though? Like, liking a game but being trash at it. Like, from a streamer point of view. I guess it doesn't matter. Like, if you're just playing by yourself, who cares if you suck as long as you enjoy it? Like, for example, you get a Souls game, Elden Ring, die 500 times and beat the game. Who gives a shit? No one's watching. It's a little bit different in my case, you know? And like I said, I did do a multiplayer Smash Brothers stream once or twice. I could never win a match, bro. Why would anyone want to watch that garbage? So, yeah. Just one of those things. I'm happy to admit when I'm bad at something. Yeah. How you going, Jeremy Aggressor? Thank you very much for coming in. And so, Austin says never too late to do it. I think the only Smash Brothers style stream I could ever pull off is, I said, if I played the adventure mode and if I did it at the end of the night as like a bonus game. That could work. Outside of that, I think any Smash Brothers stuff I did would be, don't forget, the Smash Brothers community is pretty toxic as well. Like, it's pretty similar to the Legend of Zelda community. Like, if you're absolutely garbage at Smash Brothers, a bazillion people will let you know very, very quickly. Like, that's just how that audience works. Bro, I'll never forget that I went to Retro World Expo in 2018. And they had, like, all these big Smash Brothers Melee tournaments set up. And then this team ended up winning the Smash Brothers Melee competition. And you should have seen the celebrations. They were acting like they just won the fucking Super Bowl. Dude, like, it was nuts. Like, the Smash Brothers, like, the community takes the game very frickin' seriously. So here One Coin Only comes in, plays it like trash. I'd hardly be accepted. Oh. How come Facebook chat is working for some people? Dude, don't shoot the messenger, bro. I have no idea. Facebook's broke. I've got a level with you guys. Facebook is in jeopardy from after 2026. If I was you, I would start migrating to YouTube and Twitch if I was you guys. I would. I can't tell you what to do, but I would. Yeah, I just, you know, all the mathematics stuff too. Like, because I know a lot of, like, MMO players treat skill trees like a physics equation. And it's just like, oh, you know, what's that guy from The Simpsons? Oh, no, you did put the joint in the string to him. Yes. Black Tiger, I appreciate you very much. Yes. Now we'll work it out. Everything just evolves eventually, right? Well, I'll always be on 3 no matter what. I think. I always want to be on 3. But, you know, you have to ask a hard question eventually. What's the best 3, huh? As I said, like, straight up real talk, honesty, I'm still on Facebook right now for the wonderful community over there. The wonderful people like Nikki Allen and the Mitches of the world and the Austins of the world and the Nigels. That's why I'm still on Facebook. It has very little benefit for me to still be there anymore. I'm on there for you guys. Like, that's it. There's no real benefit for me anymore. I at least owe you that honesty. Like, I'm there for you guys. That's it. If I left it tomorrow, it would really not hurt me. Yes. How you going, Jeffrey? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Yeah. But as I said, I mean, I would use the next year to think of migrating or going somewhere else. I really would. Yes. That's all. I just have a strong think about it. I was worried Resident Evil would go that way. Metal Gear and others got lost up in their own arse with skill trees and complex menus. Yeah, it's okay. You know, I think the way I look at things, what you want is an evolution, not a revolution, right? Resident Evil started like in the 2000s era, going in that like evolution phase. You know, when they went from Code Veronica to Resident Evil 4. But then once we got to Resi 5 and 6, it felt like a revolution. And yeah, and so Capcom winded it back again, and that was that, really, wasn't it? Actually, I'll argue, and I mean, I know you don't like Revelations 1 as much as me, but I did think Revelations 1 was fantastic. Revelations 1 kind of mixed the action areas and the survival horror areas, just like Requiem. Like, if you think about it, think about Revelations 1. You had the Chris sections, which were action-based, and then you had the Jill sections, which were survival horror. And so you had a really good game like Revelations, and then we got Resident Evil 6 afterwards. It's like, ah. I prefer the first one. I know Joshy prefers the second one, which is not wrong. I just prefer the first one. Yeah, I will eventually. When I'm filling up to it, I might have another practice of it. Yeah, we're not doing too bad on this one today. feels more than just a beat 'em up. This really is like an action game, isn't it? Like, there's like a few explosions in here to keep everyone honest as well. Yeah, it does. I mean, I'd love them to do a remaster treatment, just add a quality of life improvement, hey. I think the Revelations games could use the Vice City remastered treatment. You know, just improve, you know, 60 frames a second, more fluidity, upgraded graphics. That's all you need to do. You wouldn't need to change anything. Quality of life improvements, re-release them in a double pack with all the DLC. Why not? I don't think that's on top of Capcom's priority list. I'm just grateful that they took a DS game and put it on console, I guess, to be fair. Have you played Indiana Jones' Greatest Adventures on Super Nintendo? That's a D-Wayne game. But that's a D-Wayne game. Nick, why don't you like Revelations 2? Joshy wants to know. I told you why I don't like Revelations 2. I'm lazy and I don't like the buddy system for problem solving. Because I just don't like that style of gameplay. That's why I don't like it. It's not even the game itself. It's probably more a Rick problem. I mean, they were working on Dino Crisis and then they cancelled it, didn't they? So far so good. We got this, everybody. Hope everyone's having a wonderful day. Thank you for being here. I'm having a wonderful day. I'm feeling so much better now that I've had 2 coffees, guys. I think I can last the next 5 hours for everybody. I want to remind our loyal generals in here, which we do have a few generals in here today. Part of your perks package is finding a reaction video for me to react to once a month. So I mean, if there's anything you want me to react to, it doesn't roll over to the following month, so you have to use it. So I mean, it's a small perk. I mean, obviously compared to the Whatever Wednesday benefits, but something to think about. Something to think about. Really, only General Carter's been taking me up on it, and Nighthawk. We already did Nightslashers. We're playing Ninja Warriors now. It's our second game. We're doing Ninja Warriors, then we're going to do some Adventure Island. So tomorrow we've got another basic stream, and then we got Survival Saturdays, which should be pretty fun this week. It doesn't matter, as I said, no obligation on Survival Saturdays. Doesn't matter if we're here for 4 hours or 12 hours, we'll have a fun day. And then after that, we got our big Resi 7 expose. Nick says he doesn't like Revelations because he's a Jill fan. There you go. I mean, if you played Resident Evil 3 Remake, I don't blame you. She was fine. She was fine. Fine. No, it's alright, bro. No worries. Use Resident Evil 3 Remake. I think most of us do, but I just enjoy it for what it is. I find the game pretty inoffensive. It's easy to stream. It's just an easy one to stream. Next time I play the game, I'll do a machine gun only run. And no more rocket launcher. Get bored if I keep playing that game with a rocket launcher. Number 4 is different. Oh, dude. Oh, I have to redo the boss fight again? Oh, well, we can continue. That's a bit rough, isn't it? Game over. I'll suck my dick, Eddie. Alright, let's go. Oh, do you have to go all the way back to the beginning? Oh, that sucks. I didn't know that. Oh, okay. From now on, I'll use save states of the boss. I didn't realize. Far out. That's a bit rough when you can't even... Gee, sorry about that, guys. Alright, we'll sort it out. That's a bit rough. You don't respawn at the boss. Damn it. I'm not gonna lie. I got a little bit complacent because I thought, oh, no big deal. We'll just respawn at the boss. Nah, you have to go all the way back to the start of the level. Are you freaking kidding me? Why did you even bother coming in and saying hello if you're just going to bed? Well, hi and bye? What, are you fucking cat? Hi, bye. I mean, yeah, sure. How you going, Cody Mac? It's wonderful to see you. Dude, I was trying to use my little thing. Was this in the arcade? Yeah, it was in 1987. It was one of those Taito widescreen games. You know those 80s games that had like multiple dual monitors? So you had this, Raston 3, I think. Tecmo Bowl. These are all games that had that Taito widescreen system. Yeah. Alright, so we got this here. So I think we did get a checkpoint, so that's okay. We can yeah, alright. How you going, Gerardo? Wonderful to see you. Thank you for being here. Ah, damn it. Yeah, I've heard Crimson Desert is supposed to be amazing. I heard the critics haven't all reviewed it amazingly. You guys will have to let me know about this. I don't know too much about Crimson Desert. I do know it's supposed to be this new revolutionary game. And, but you guys will have to tell me more about it. Oh, dude, I died again? Fucking hell, bro. I'm not gonna rage. I know we're gonna get him. I know we're gonna get him eventually. Don't know why I'm having so many issues, but we're gonna get him. Dude, I was trying to build up my special meter. How you going, Glow Sticks? Lovely to see you. Thank you for being in here. Fucking hell. See, every time I'm about to hit my special meter, I get... Oh, god damn it, man. End up getting hit by a Bruno Mars grenade. I'll catch a grenade for ya, fall off a train for ya, I'll buy lemonade for ya. Dude, see? Oh my gosh, I'm gonna have to do this for like the 4th time. Fuck, man, I'm having troubles on this guy, eh? Maybe more fly kicks. He doesn't like the fly kicks too much, does he? Oh gosh, man. The bosses in this kind of remind me of the Power Rangers games bosses, but they're tougher, aren't they? There we are, almost there. We almost got him, everybody. Almost. Oh my god! Fuck me, that was tough, eh? How you going, Kid Jackson? Wonderful to see you. Thank you very much for hanging out. Hey, sometimes your boy needs a little adversity in his life. Sometimes you just need a little adversity in your life. Far out. That was hard. That was really hard. Yeah. It's so much like the Power Rangers game, this one, eh? It's you definitely know that the Power Rangers game got inspiration from this. It's very similar. Oh. As I said, I mean, I'm going to try not to rage quit this one, but I know the other two games we're playing today will go well. What you drinking tonight? You on the Grey Goose, Kid Jackson? I'd love to have one more big night before I leave the city, hey. The reality is I don't really have those people in my life that would come over and have a big night anymore before I leave, so probably just have a couple quiet drinks on the roof and then pack my shit, eh? There we go, we got him. Yeah, for a ninja, this guy sure is flimsy, isn't he? I think my character, like, he's got great offensive abilities, but defensively, I think he'd die from a paper cut. Like, dead set. I think a paper cut would be his undoing. Usually those robots drop health if we can survive, so, usually the robots drop health. Hopefully that's the case today. Yeah, usually they drop health. Did we get health this time? Oh, not this time. I got jack all of anything. I appreciate that. That would be nice for the record, Scotty. Got jack all of anything. Speaking of which, there's another simulator game that came out this month, Car Park Simulator. And what really disappointed me is, like, I'm thinking running a public car park sounds pretty fun, but that got mostly negative reviews, unfortunately. So the only simulator that came out there's only two simulators that came out this month that I think are worth a damn. One is the walking trade, where by day you sort of like run I guess you could say a general store in the zombie apocalypse, and then you have to defend it from zombies. And then the video store one that we're doing today. But the video store one's the best. Michael, thank you very much for the $1 super chat, you legend. Let's bring more ladies out, hey? Thank you, homie. Man, I appreciate you very, very, very much, man. You're always looking out for me, dude. Don't forget, if you guys want to help for free, hit the thumbs up button, eh? Hit those reactions. Tell your friends about us, bring, you know, all that good stuff. Oh, okay. So, I think you have to hide behind the pillars, don't you? Do you have to hide behind the pillars like that? Okay, yes, I think you hide behind the pillars. Oh, no, I can't hide anywhere. Well, that sucks to me, does it? You can run, but you can't hide is the deal here today. You can run, but you can't hide. Dude, how are you supposed to avoid that thing? Dude, I don't know what to fucking do here. That's it. Fuck, look at that. I got half my health now. Fuck, I guess you're just expected to work it out on the fly, but whatever. Fucking helicopter cunny. Is it possible to name the video store? I already have. Sluzzy Video. I already have. Our video store is called Sluzzy Video. Yes, already done. Welcome to the Sluzzy Video. That really annoying corridor. Dude, it's so hard to avoid everything because you're constantly getting grappled by the other enemies. Oh my gosh. The boss himself's not so bad. It's all his other butt buddies getting in the fucking way. Like, how you can't avoid that when you're getting freaking grounded and pounded by everyone. Fucking dog! Oh my god. There's a Steam Spring Sale today. Well, that's good news. Let's see where the checkpoint is anyway. Fucking assholes getting in the way, you little cunnies. Fucking bastard fucks. Let's see how far back we have to go here in the checkpoint. Oh no, okay, so we do get to respawn on the boss on this one. And so it's weird, some levels you spawn on the boss and some you don't. Okay, sure, whatever. Lucky we checked. So sometimes your boy Rick just needs to get good, it's okay. Fucking hell. So much going on, isn't there? There's no jump button, by the way, guys, either. Dude, I'm gonna restart this fight. It was a terrible start. There you go, that's better. Right, that's a better start. I don't know why I just ran into that, but that's okay. Oh, we're gonna get him. Everything's gonna be fine. No worries. We can get him. He's going down. Oh, dude, okay. He's hit me with his disco stick this time. That's fine. That's better. That's better. Oh, it's third or fourth time's the charm. We got him, though. Damn it, bro. Alright, there we go. We did it. When you beat this, you truly feel like you've achieved something. How you going, D-Linky? It's great to see you. Thank you very much for coming in. I hope you're great. Oh. Tricky one, hey? I can't remember how many levels are in this. I think it's like 7 or 8. Oh, here we go. We're on a high-rise penthouse now. Oh no, are we on the wharf? No, we're on the downstairs lobby. Excuse me. We're like on the lobby of like a ritzy building, it looks like. Yes, this looks like a lobby. Let's all go to the lobby and let's all grab some snacks. Hope you're doing great, D-Linky. I appreciate you very, very, very much. And I hope you're having a good day too. I'm having a good day. These retro games will make you angry, but overall my day is pretty good. My day is pretty good. I just gotta have some authentic rage moments from time to time, or Nigel don't got any content, right? Gotta give Nigel the content, gotta make his job easy. We want to thank Nigel so much. In all seriousness, man, our social media manager. Don't forget the biggest things in one coin only. So some of the biggest people get the least love, and as I said, Nigel is a big part of the data operations of one coin only. Couldn't do it without him. So big shout out to Nigel, everybody, our social media manager. It's good. I love the music. I mean, Super Nintendo music just hits different, doesn't it, guys? Yeah, Nigel definitely deserves a glass raise, everybody. Definitely. You know the last boss, when you figure it out, it's actually easy, because I figured out how to not get hit by the last boss when I last did it. I remember go right to the far right-hand side and you can't get hit. So I think I remember the pattern for the final boss. I deliberately tried to remember that. So as long as we can actually get up to the final boss today, we should be alright. Yeah, I was just saying, Gerardo, the Power Rangers definitely got a lot of inspiration from this, eh? Definitely. Musically and graphically and gameplay-wise. Oh, I gotta talk to you behind the scenes. I have some ideas. I have some ideas. We have to talk. We have to talk. Hey, how you going, Nighthawk? I appreciate you very much. I'm doing well, mate. Exciting future stuff. Exciting future stuff. How about you, Nighthawk? What's the most exciting thing that's happened in your day so far today? You know, this is a game that's been in my official lineup for a long time that I always get scared to play. But you know, the fear's worse than the game. Like, really, this is fun to play. It's frustrating, obviously, because I've had a few rage moments, but it's fun to play. This is a good game to put on, like I said, if you feel like playing Power Rangers, but Power Rangers is too easy. Because Power Rangers, to be honest, is too easy now. I beat that every time I play it without a death. Dude, I've got that. I had that bookmarked and then I turned off the bookmark, Timmy, but I was looking into that. Yeah, because I was going to buy that because I had it bookmarked and then I saw the reviews and they're like mixed or mostly positive and I'm like, well, people don't seem to like this game, so I unbookmarked it. But I actually had Dragonkin bookmarked. What do you honestly think about it? Dude, they take a bazillion hits, bro, don't they? Brazilian hits. Brazilian hits, not Brazilian. I mean, maybe they're Brazilian. You have a special... Oh, very nice, man. Enjoy. I'm glad you get to have a day off work, man. Enjoy the time off you can get, eh? Happy for you, man. Yeah, good on you, man. Been playing it all day almost? Yeah, nice. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying the game. Maybe I'll have another look into it. Nikki, Alan, and a few others are trying to get me into this Resident Evil inspired game. That'll probably be one I pick up and have a look at. There's a couple Resident Evil inspired games floating around on Steam that are pretty good. I bought this game called Crow County, which is kind of like an isometric Resident Evil. I never ended up streaming that though. I don't know if anyone in here ever ended up beating Crow County, but that was another one. You go into like, it's kind of like a cross between Resident Evil and Silent Hill. You go into this messed up abandoned theme park, and it's like a Resident Evil style survival horror game. I don't know if you ever played Crow. Anyway. Oh, there we go. We might beat him first try. I mean, that would be nice, wouldn't it? Be nice to get good for a change. Oh, look at that. Take that, you dumb fuck boss. Mostly it's like Diablo, but sure. No, we're not still Nightslashers. This is Ninja Warriors now. Guys, have a look in the description. Seriously, all the games that we're playing are in the description. I can't put every single name of the game on the thumbnail because there's not enough room. I understand some of you guys have probably only seen the thumbnail. Guys, thumbnails only have so much room. When you're playing 4 games, you can't always put every game on the thumbnail, okay? But everything is in the description. So we did Nightslashers. We got Ninja Warriors. Then we're doing Adventure Island 2. Then we're doing Retro Rewind for everybody. Oh, look at that. You got the red carpet in here, everyone. You know what that means. Red carpet. Red carpet. This level definitely feels Power Rangers-y, doesn't it? It definitely does. There's a level like this, just like this in Power Rangers. Level 3 looks a lot like this in Power Rangers. Ah. Dude, I can't get out of here. Okay, I need to blow up these robots because usually they're holding health. Alright, there we go. We'll bring him over here. Oh, dude, come on, man. Oh, hopefully they drop some health. Drop some health, bruz. I did all that for no health benefit. Really? Oh my gosh. Look at this shit. Oh boy. Alright, good luck. Good luck, everybody, Air. Good luck, everybody. Fucking hell, bro, this is rough. Oh, you know what, we'll be okay, because, yeah, we're going to keep them both on that side. We can keep them both on that side. We might, oh my gosh. Yeah, when you get flanked is when you're in big trouble. How you going, Jeffrey Williamson? Fuck, that's a hard boss level, isn't it? Yeah, game over my dick. See, that's so vulgar. I'm sorry, everyone. I'm just so angry at these retro games today. My horrible language, forgive me. Gosh. No, we have a save here now with full health, so no matter what happens, we'll be fine. It might take me a little while, but we will get it. Far out. Gosh, man, it's hard. Damn, look at that. I didn't even get their health bar down, like, at all. Alright, let's see. I mean, I'm going to keep trying. Jeff says you're Platinum Resi 9 today. Congratulations. Congratulations. Alright, now we can do that. And now I'm going to save from here, because that's a good position to be in. Yeah, there's a little cheating happening here, but if you ain't cheating, you ain't trying. Dude, man, I've hit them so many times, their health's not going down here. Crazy, huh? Oh, now, I mean, look, now we got to start at least. Alright, I'll save from here. We will be able to beat it from here, I think. Man, that was tough. We actually did it legit. We didn't need the save states, but hey, you know what? At least we had a backup. It's good to have backup, isn't it? Far out! What a hard boss. Did I hear about Tormented Souls 2? I did. It's an old game, isn't it, Nighthawk? It's an old game, so you've been enjoying. Didn't that come out like 15, 20 years ago? Or am I getting confused with something? I don't know if I have that in my library or not. I'll have to look. I think someone is in the community's brought that game up before. Oh, oh my god, band moments and when Mickey James did the lesbians. So oh, what a sluzzy! That was awesome. Yeah, I remember that moment. That was very sluzzy. Yeah, that was a fun WWE moment and a half, wasn't it? How you going, Robbie? Wonderful to see you. Thank you for coming in. Dang, da dang, da dang, dang. Oh, that's alright. So random rockets are just shitting on me now. That's fantastic. You never know what's going to come at you in these games, eh? Imagine if the birds in the sky just randomly started to poop rockets, eh? By biologically engineered birds. They're not dropping turds, they're dropping bombs. Bro, nothing would surprise me. Skynet birds. How you going, Peter? Great to see you. Thank you for coming in. And what to know if you played it before? Oh, you saw another YouTuber play it? Cool, man. Don't remember, all YouTubers are different, man. Everyone's got something to offer, but we all play different games, eh? Just because I play something doesn't mean another YouTuber will play it and vice versa, you know? We're all different. That's the beauty of having so much choice on YouTube. When I'm playing games you like, you can come in and watch me. And if there's something else you want to watch, you've also got that option too, huh? Oh, hopefully we get a health item here soon. This is a hard game, but I think honestly we've done pretty well today. I truly think we've done pretty well today. There you go, we've got 2 health items there. I'm happy with how it's going. We'll save here since we got full health. So are we up to the boss yet? Is this the final boss? Almost, I think. I think this is the final level. I mean, this just mixes all the cool things that kids want when they're young, doesn't it, Ryan? Like, imagine your, like, 10-year-old self. What, robot karate ninjas? Like, yeah. Exactly. Whoa, robot karate ninjas. Wow, there's a lot of robots here, eh? Now because it's the final level, we have to take out all of freaking... Dude, there's too many fucking robots! I have to take out all this fucking Skynet by myself. You Skynet motherfuckers, you. Well, I like that they can at least blow each other up. I mean, that's a pretty cool plot twist, isn't it? Any health items gonna spawn here now? Please drop some health, bro. Drop some health. Dude, no! Fuck me. Now I have to redo this whole section. Fuck, are you kidding me? Yeah, I'll be getting Terminator Survivors. Look, I'll definitely be getting Terminator Survivors when it drops. Whether it's good for streaming or not, we'll wait and see. But I'm definitely picking that up day one, Ryan. Terminator Survivors. I'm kind of hoping it's like State of Decay, but with Terminators instead of zombies. So, you know, you have to make your own. You have to scavenge, set up a freaking safe place to live, and then go out and run missions. And, you know, if it's like that, I think I'll enjoy it. But we'll wait and see. Yeah, I'll be getting Terminator Survivors, definitely. You know what the tricky thing is, making something 4 years after the apocalypse? I'll tell you the tricky thing. Obviously the world is lifeless, but you have to make the game feel like it's not lifeless, if that makes sense. Am I making sense? Because obviously 4 years after nuclear fallout, everything is destroyed, dead, there's an eeriness, but you have to capture that atmosphere without the game feeling like it's empty and boring. So it's an interesting concept. I hope in execution they can pull it off. Oh my god, bro. It's been pretty. How you going, Captain BS? Good to see you. Yeah, it's 4 years after Judgment Day, exactly. Yeah, like imagine if you're going to an empty gas station or something to scavenge supplies and all of a sudden a T-800 runs after you. I mean, that's going to be pretty nuts, eh? I'm pretty excited for that. So... Yeah, no, that's alright. We're going to be here for about 4 to 5 hours today. As I said, how long we'll be here depends on how much you guys enjoy Retro Rewind. But we're not getting there up to that game till the 3-hour mark anyway. This has got to definitely be the last level. It feels difficult enough to be the last level. You hope you're having a good stream. Yeah, it's been okay, mate. It's been okay. What, we're an hour and 30 minutes in? Hey, man. Yeah, it's alright. How about you? What's the most... How was your work? You're on the last day of the week now. You've got Friday coming up, don't you? I keep forgetting it's Thursday night. Thursday night's that interesting night of the week where everyone's just like, hurry up, Friday. The Thursday nights are always a psychological hurdle, aren't they? So this is the second. We're not even up to the last boss yet, and this game just goes on and on. This game just goes on and on. This looks like something that the people at Umbrella would make. It's like Tyrant number 3. It's like a big lizard tyrant hybrid. The Resident Evil shit. We might need to get a full health here and we'll be fine though. Damn, what a hard game, eh? What a hard game. I know why I don't stream this every 5 minutes. Looking like an asshole today. Alright. Surely this is the second last level. Dude, so we don't even get to start it. Dude, the moment I fucking start the level, I take hits. The moment I get on the elevator, hits. Fucking hell, bro. The moment. Dude, look at that shit. Oh my god. We're almost up to the boss. Hopefully we can do that without too much damage. It's alright. Hopefully. Alright, so we got it. Alright, so we just had to defend ourselves there quickly. Easy, no worries. Alright, that's an alright start. The problem is when he starts bringing his butt buddies out. Yeah, like that. Like this boss is not hard enough that you need to bring your friends. TK tried to buy... Who's Tony Khan tried to buy... Did he really? Haha. I had no idea. So Tony Khan tried to buy WWE. I had no idea. Sorry guys, this is a hard boss. I'm looking forward to the last level after this, seriously. This game, I feel like a cunt after playing this. Oh. Man. Lucky I got a save there, man. You have a bad start, what chance do you got? Yeah, dude, James, in future, don't write in abbreviations, bro. Like, dude, I don't like lazy conversations. If you know what, this is a new rule. If you talk in abbreviations, you might get ignored. If you want to have a conversation with me, spell out your whole fucking sentence, because I'm not here to guess abbreviations. I'm not strong with abbreviations. I'm not here to guess abbreviations. There we go. We got this. Imagine having that much money. I mean, that's nice, eh? Yeah, or Tony Khan hasn't that money. It's Daddy's money. It's not Tony Khan's money, it's Daddy's money. How you going, Alfonso? Yes, this is Ninja Warriors. We're up to the last level now, I think. And so Jeffrey says this game seems hard as hell. I wouldn't play it. It's a good game, but it can go very well or very bad depending on the day. But it's a good game. I don't hate it. It just hates me today. Do I think AEW will ever try to bring out another game? If AEW were ever to do another game, personally I think the answer is no. But if AEW were ever to do another game, they should improve on the engine they already have. So they should take the engine that they already have and add a shit ton more content. They don't need to build it again from the ground up. Take the engine you've got and add a shit ton of content. The AEW game is fun to play. Like, the AEW game is legit fun. It's just so bare bones. But it's a fun game. The AEW game, well, not from a gameplay point of view. Like, if you just want to play some co-op on the couch with your friend, the AEW game is fun. But there's nothing to keep a solo player grind. You know, for example, when you buy a WWE game, and you could put like 100 hours into it, My Faction, My GM, Universe mode, all that stuff, right? My Rise, Showcase. The AEW game has none of that. It's literally just pick up and play, not much else to do. So it's good for co-op sessions on the couch, but that's all it's really got to offer. So they can improve on that and actually add content that people want to stick with. I can't believe how much money they spent on that game and how trash it turned out being. So thank you, Zemo. Yeah, we're holding it down. We're holding it down. these big fuckers. Oh my gosh, I didn't even save either. Dude, this is crap. My stupid ass didn't save the one time I don't save. Fucking hell. My stupid fucking ass. The last level, don't forget. Oh, we'll make it. You're already taking hits, man. Fuck me. Oh, we got this now. Oh, there it is. We just had to build that up. How you going, Locke? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in, mate. I hope you're doing well today. Hope you're doing good, Locke. Thanks for being in here. Oh, that was better. The final boss is not that bad once you figure out the pattern. I used to worry about the final boss, but I know where you can go and not get hit. So once we get up to the final boss, all good. I think. You're hanging in there, bro? Well, that's alright, mate. I want you to do even better than that, but that's good enough right now. That's good enough. As long as you mean it when you say it, that's good enough, brother. But I want more for you than just hanging in there, man. I hope you have a good time of it. You enjoying some brisket for dinner? That sounds delightful. Yeah, man, enjoy that brisket. Yeah, hell yeah, that's what's up. Alright, so here's where we died last time, wasn't it? You know what, that's good, I mean, to a point, is we're actually ready for this section at least this time. Not a whole lot you can do for once you get flanked though, is it? Dude, fuck off. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Mikey. I mean, your timing is absolute impeccable, bro. But thank you very much. I'm going to be right with you. Mikey with $1 super chat. I'm going to be right with you, G. Thanks for thinking of me. Alright, there it is. Alright, so we go in that door now. So is this the final boss yet? I think it might be. This is going out to you, Mikey. Jeffrey says when they surround... Oh, dude, I mean, yes. This looks like one of the final levels in the Power Rangers game as well. Battletoads and Ninja Gaiden 2. Oh, you mean in the NES section? Interesting. Oh, there we go. We got Robot Billy again. Got him. Oh my god. Oh, dude, you can't make this shit up. We should have known more of these sumbitches were coming, eh? We should have freaking known. Oh, more of them! More of them? More? Oh, bro. This is insanely difficult. Oh my god. I just want some breathing room. Oh my god. Oh, I'm glad we're gonna knock this one over. It'll be the last time I do it in a minute. Is there a health? No, there's more dudes. Dude, I'm almost out of freaking health, eh? Hopefully there's another health power up in here. Nah, there's not. Of course not. How you going, George? Great to see you. Thank you for coming in. Oh my gosh. I don't remember this game being as difficult the last time we played it. I really don't. But you know how it is in gaming sometimes. Distance makes a heart grow fonder, doesn't it? Sometimes distance just makes a heart grow fonder. It's just one of those things. Yeah, it really does. So did we make it? We did. Do I have it on beat or eat it settings? Well, what do you mean do I have it on beat or eat it settings? It's like one setting. I only do 2 levels in beat or eat it. This is, we only do 2 levels in beat or eat it. We're up to level 8 now. This is not even on beat or eat it anymore because the first 2 levels are easy. Alright, here we go. This is the final boss. So I think all we need to do is go over here. Now we gotta somehow, I can't remember what we gotta press, but you somehow gotta throw enemies in the, yeah, there you go. You gotta throw it into the bad guy. You gotta swirl the enemies into the, like that. Yeah, like that. So we're just gonna keep swirling these sumbitches up there. Like that. Yes. Easier said than done, of course, but that's what we're gonna do. Yes. Hopefully we'll take him down a notch shortly. He's still got full health at the moment. Typical boss that takes 50 hits. There we go. His health item is going down now. It's fantastic. There it is. Of course, right at the end of all that, I take the hit. Look at that, I had one more hit left, and I died. Of course. Oh, well, of course, that's what's gonna happen. That's just how it works, bro. There's no such thing as a free lunch. Finally got him, jeez. Stage 8, target destroyed, mission complete. Yeah, but at what cost? At what cost, everybody? At what cost? I'll be right back. You never know, maybe if you play that game more, you'll get better, but I don't know. Yeah, it's done. Alright, we'll shut that down and we will go on to this one. Let me just turn the fans off. The fans are kind of driving me a little bit nuts at the moment. So, actually no, we'll leave the fans on for now, it's fine. We're gonna load up Adventure Island 2, guys. Yeah, it's interesting. It was definitely an interesting time. Yeah, alright, we got this fantastic. I don't hate my life as much when I play this one. This one will be fun. Let's see how many warps we can get. There's certainly some challenging levels in this sometimes, but I'm warmed up now. I always try to get rid of the skateboard on purpose. The skateboard's useless. Who even skateboards, bro? How's it feel of Finding Nemo? What, this one? Well, there are a couple underwater levels. There's certainly a couple. Well, my character, yeah, he did look a bit like Cobra Commander, didn't he? I certainly see the vibes. Just call him Cobra Ninja instead. Cobra Ninja. We also call this game the Diabetes Simulator. It's so important to constantly eat your fruit in this game. Is that a levels warp already? Would you like to skip this island? Sure. There you go, we just got a level warp already. Hey, looks like this is going to be a quick, you know, a good game's a quick game apparently, everybody. Alright. Met Little Nemo the Dream Master. Oh, I can see, well, I think some of the monsters in this are similar, but the gameplay, I can assure you, is very different. But I see what you mean aesthetically with the monsters and everything, sure. I really don't like that game. There's a lot of people that like Nemo the Dream Master. I don't understand it. But the problem is me, you know, that's probably one of the more requested games I had that I had no interest in playing. Rick, play Nemo the Dream Master. Why? Any game where you have to spend an hour finding things in order to progress? No thanks. No thanks. I'm good. I'm good. But as I said, the problem's me, because I know a lot of people like that game. I remember there used to be this game that looked really, really cool in all the Archie comics back when I was about 9. And it was called Daydreaming Davy. And I always wanted to try Daydreaming Davy because I never saw it in Australia anywhere. And it turns out that game was a piece of crap anyway. There used to be this game called Daydreaming Davy that got really good publicity. I was like, man, this looks good. Man, I get to play in dreams. This looks fun. Apparently it wasn't fun. I think there's another level warp here. Dude, that's like gonna be like 2 levels already, I think, is it? Let's have a look. Oh no. Cardinal says agreed. I tried playing, it was one of those... It's like easy enough to pick up and play, right? But the moment you have to go find all this hidden stuff, it just like... You lose my engagement. I just like completing levels very quickly and just moving on, you know? You're using skills, reflex, maybe light problem solving at the absolute most. Pass a level and then move on. But yeah, it's you know, everyone's taste is different. That's what I've been saying the last 24 hours. Everyone's taste is different. I hope you guys are having a wonderful Thursday night. You know, as I said, traditionally, Thursday nights is one of the quietest nights on One Coin Only, but you guys have all showed up today. We appreciate it. I don't know what's usually in the air on Thursday night. I don't think people like Thursday nights all that much. As I said, I assume it's because the weekend is so close and yet so far away at the same time. One day, guys, we got this. It's one day. One day, and then we can enjoy some SmackDown. Hopefully we get a good episode of SmackDown this week. Thursdays are always really quiet, bro. Like, not, you know, again, not, you know, just hype-wise. Just hype-wise. Not actual quiet. Just, you know. But also, I mean, we to be fair, we also always do, you know, like, you know, usually whatever Wednesdays between 10 and 12 hours, there is a little burnout there as well, I think. Hey, Mikey, good to see you. You think, yeah, there's always something in the water on Thursdays, bro, really. I've been doing doing 1 coin only for 9 years in June. And Thursday nights have always been like this in 9 years. Always. Always. Yeah, it's all good. Yeah, you're fine, bro. It's been 9 years. It's not like a recent thing. 9 years. The whole time. We're gonna put some of this stuff. Hopefully we can collect some more stuff here. How you going, Joshy? I'm doing well, thank you, mate. Oh, hi, my name's Rick and I died. We were just gonna use our hatchet. Yes, that's what happens when you try to be clever and get through a level without items. I was trying to find some things, but wasn't meant to be. There's a calm before the storm. Yeah, our weekends are pretty hype lately. More so Saturday night. Friday night's a local night. But Saturday nights are pretty hype lately. Dude, yeah. Saturday nights are hype. Video store simulator says there's a fee if I don't rewind the video. Yeah, bro, there's late fees. And then there's broken tape fees. And then you've got to do like advertising for new release films. There's a bootleg video seller 2 nights a week that sells them to you from the back alley. And it's just cool, man. You have staff help you, and you've got slushy machine, popcorn machine, floss machine. You can sell candy. I have an adult, and you can also extend it just like in Sluzzies, but we need to make money first. It's really good, I'm enjoying it. I like it how they do like parody names of famous movies too. Like for example in the adult section, instead of 2 girls 1 cup, it's 2 girls 1 organ. And I just had a new release movie that just finished, and which happened to be a drama, but instead of the color purple it was called the color violet. And then I just also did this Friday the 13th knockoff movie as well. And there's also like, instead of Nightmare on Elm Street, it's like Bad Dreams on Elm or something. And it's just like, you know, you got like the parody names for all these movies. Yeah, you get teenagers. It's a good time. Oh, Wispy, Wispy, I haven't seen you in forever, and then you come in with a bang today? Wispy, thank you very much for the moral support, you legend. How are you doing today, Wispy? Please let me know how you are. I feel like we haven't had a conversation in ages. But Wispy's just dropped 5 gifted subs. If you're on the receiving end, make sure you're giving Wispy a great big thank you. And yeah, man, we're gonna do, what are we gonna do for you this one? Thank you, buddy. No, it's not Michael, but I've forgotten, but I'll show you when we open it. But it's very clever. It's very clever. How you going, Darrington? Welcome back in. No, that's alright. I understand. Life is pretty crazy. Hey. Dude, I understand. There's probably people out there outside of the stream that are wondering if I'm still alive. Not because, oh boo-hoo, I have to work too much, but because I've got so many distractions right now. I understand. Like, you know, only a 24-hour clock, right? Only a 24-hour clock. Thank you, man. That's really kind of you, Wispy. Look at that, getting the moral support, everyone. Where's the moral support, guys? Here I am bringing you the content, need the moral support. Where's the moral support? Is this Adventure Island? Yeah, it's the second one. It's my favorite one to play. The third one's not bad either, but the third one has a few little gimmicks that are a bit frustrating. The second one's good, third one's okay. The first one I'm not a big fan of. Oh man, we just got rated by our brother Arcade Intelligence. Hey guys, thank you so much for coming in. How is everyone? We got Throwback Be More Club. How you doing, dude? When you say Be More Club, forget, is it Baltimore Club or Be More the music genre? Be More Club. Hey, I'm just an ignorant Australian here. You'll have to let me know. But good to see you, dude. Thank you for coming in. Oh, Moe's doing absolutely fantastic. I'm just missing her tremendously. Like I said, this is the longest we've had to be apart, like in 3 years. Which kind of sucks. But once we're back together, we'll be back together for ages again, which will be in June. So, but she's going fantastic, mate. She's all good. You should see her in here in a minute. She should be waking up any minute now, I think. Hey, going 117. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. For those of you who don't know, Arcade Intelligence, man, that guy absolutely rocks. He does Mortal Kombat streaming, variety gaming streaming. You have to check him out, everybody. You have to check him out. Dude, imagine learning from a young age, because he's been doing that since the NES days. Imagine learning how to game back to front. He's like Mr. Squiggle. Do we have any Aussies in here? He's like Mr. Squiggle. Upside down, upside down. Die Hard is one of the best action movies ever made. Like, Die Hard's probably in my top 5 favorite movies. Die Hard. If I had to pick a favorite Bruce Willis movie that's not Die Hard, let me have a think. What's your favorite Bruce Willis movie, Rick, that's not Die Hard? That's a harder question. That's a harder question. That's not a good start, is it? Hope you're doing great, by the way, Daniel. Sorry, Daniel, I've forgotten to have a big chat with you yet. You know, Bruce Willis had a lot of great movies, but just nothing matches Die Hard for me. Like, I know a lot of you guys like Pulp Fiction, and I know a lot of you guys like Fifth Element, and, you know, all that stuff as well, and rightfully so, but nothing matches Die Hard for me. You know, Sixth Sense is another one. Yeah, Die Hard is a Christmas movie, and I will not have anyone tell me otherwise. It's going out to you, Mikey. Thank you, my brother. You just watched Pulp Fiction last night. I can't pick Pulp Fiction, not because the movie's not an all-time classic, but because I think there's so many, like, cogs to make that movie go. Like, there's so many big actors in Pulp Fiction all coming together to make the movie, if that makes sense, rather than say, oh, that's a great Bruce Willis film. Well, there was a lot of other great actors in that film that had a big part of that film too, you know what I mean? Whereas, you know, something like Die Hard, for example, like, Bruce is the star. You know, does that make sense? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. That's the way I look at it, though. So in conclusion, like, is Pulp Fiction one of the best movies Bruce Willis has been in? Of course. Is he the standout in the movie? I mean, I'll let you judge that. You didn't watch Godfather 20 minutes at a time. Okay, so I could watch the first Godfather any day of the week. The first Godfather movie is absolutely wonderful cinema. The second Godfather, little bit long for me. I know a lot of people consider the second one just as much as of a classic, and it was like De Niro's breakout moment as well. But the second Godfather movie, little bit long for me, I'm not gonna lie. But the first one, I think first one's classic cinema. It's great. But, I understand that a lot of people can't watch films like that anymore. And not because there's anything wrong with them, we've just evolved. It's, when you've got media constantly thrown in your face, watching movies like that in 2026 is a bit different. Well, yeah. I mean, probably more so, Michael. Probably. The second one, yeah, it's like, what, 3.5 hours long or something? The first one was long too. Like, the first one was pretty long, but I mean, the pacing was great. I had no issues with the pacing of the first one. Yeah. Poor guy, hey. You're not a big John Travolta... Dude, he's a hit-and-miss actor, isn't he? It's John Travolta's just like one of those guys that's like either really good in movies or like really, really bad in movies. He's got some good movies and he's got some stinkers, John Travolta. Oh, I see. Might have to look into... Oh, crap. You think he's a total miss? I really wanted to see that John Gotti movie, and then after hearing how bad it was, I decided never to watch it, hey. I like mobster films. I'm like, here we go, aging John Travolta finally in a mobster film. Like where he's playing a mafia, and I'm just like, yeah. It just didn't work, did it? Apparently. Maybe one day I'll be daring enough to see the film. Oh, god damn it! Let's try again. All right, here it is. Oh, man. Okay, that was on me because I was reading chat then. I didn't realize he was going to shoot a fireball. What's weird is sometimes the snakes jump and sometimes they shoot a fireball. There you go. I'm just going to pay more attention. It's fine. Whatever. Stop making excuses, you dumb dog, Rick. Dang 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 dang. Oh dude, I nearly hit that sumbitch. There we go. Okay, we got plenty of health and now we got plenty of time. It's all good. See, I was in a rush before, now we got this. We're in no rush now. There it is. Just slowed it down a little bit. But sometimes by slowing things down, you actually go faster. What's the rule of motor racing? Slow in, fast out? By slowing down, you sometimes go faster. Look at that. It's a bit deep, isn't it? I'm so tremendously deep. Now, I don't have any weapons on. I don't know if I'm going to regret that, but I don't have any weapons because I'm trying to get some more hatchets. Yeah, do I get a hatchet now? Fuck, I still don't have a hatchet. I totally regret not equipping a weapon here. What we got? Alright. Well, at least we got this bish. Oh, there's something here. What's that one do? Hope you're having a great day, Wise Guy. How's everything going with you, buddy? Face Off's a great film. People have been asking for another Face Off movie for nearly 25, 30 years. When did that come out? 97? People are still asking for another Face Off movie. Well, Nick Cage and John Travolta are 100 years old now, but... Damo says he's on the road. There we go, we made it. Stay safe, brother, stay safe. Hey, here he is! Arcade Intelligence! How are you? I hope you had a great stream today, my guy, and thank you so much for last night too, brother. Told you, way more than I deserve, homie, but it's great to have you here, and I thank you for trusting me with your audience today. I was just telling everyone on One Coin Only how awesome you are, and hopefully they go and subscribe and check you out. You are the real deal. Do you guys remember D'Lo Brown's entrance song? You're looking at the real deal now. It's like, yeah, it's like Arcade Intelligence, everybody. You need to do the head wobble and be like, you better recognize. You're looking at the real deal now. Well, I am quite a fan of Attitude Era D'Lo Brown, by the way. He's awesome. I was playing as D'Lo Brown the other day in 2K26. It was awesome. You alright, Cody? You have yourself a good sleep. Thank you very much. How'd you go today anyway, man? Did you have a good stream? Good night, Cody. All the best to you. D'Lo, great. Biggest what if story for me in 1999. Biggest what if story. Tell you what, it's hard to get recognised when you're coming from an era where rock was popular, eh? But geez. Yes. I remember D'Lo got asked recently if he ever caused permanent injury from doing the head wobble. He said he was never affected. Lucky guy. Yeah, oh good, I'm so happy to hear that. So tell me about your stream, bro. Give us a recap. What happened today? Thursday night's a little bit more mellow for us after a big whatever Wednesday. So as I was just telling everyone, Thursday's the most mellow night of the week here usually. I think we all need a recovery day after whatever Wednesday, don't we? All of us. And Wispy says there were very few Attitude Era themes that weren't total bangers. Dude, I mean, you had WWE The Music 3, 4, 5. I used to buy the albums. Yeah, WWE The Music. We just played a game on Super Nintendo before this one called Ninja Warriors Arcade. That busted my balls. That was such a freaking hard game. I never thought Adventure Island would be the easier game that I'd be looking forward to, but this feels like a treat compared to that. That was a hard game, bro. It was a hard game. Oh. Oh, jeez. Look at that. Get rid of the skateboard. That was a masterclass in how to get rid of the skateboard at the right time. Kamikaze. You got to be a kamikaze pilot when you got the skateboard. It was tricky. I don't. So it's one of those games that Distant makes a heart grow fonder, because I've beaten Ninja Warriors a few times on the channel now. But the last time I played the game, I'm like, oh, that was pretty fun. I'm looking forward to playing that again. And then I played it today and I was like, holy shitballs, I don't remember this game ever being that hard. So it was pretty rough, but we got through it. Those last 2 levels were a bit of a doozy. Poor Damo got a 6. Give well wishes out to Damo. He got a 6-hour drive today. What's my favorite WWE game on PS2? Great question. There's a lot of great... I like a lot of WWE games on PS2. But if I had to pick only 2, if you're making me pick only 2, well then I would pick Shut Your Mouth and Here Comes the Pain. But there are actually about 4 or 5 PS2 wrestling games that I used to stream on the regular back in the day. But if you're making me pick only 2, Shut Your Mouth and Here Comes the Pain. Yes. I think people go to sleep on Shut Your Mouth. I think being able to walk around the arena before you start a match is pretty awesome. And plus it's the last game as well with the old counter system, which I thought was also pretty good. Just to counter any move, all you had to do was press the square button. That was pretty handy. You know what's annoying with the rewind button on Nintendo Switch games? You can't just press the button and it instantly rewinds. It pulls up a menu. If they actually had, like, if the game automatically rewound when you press the button on Nintendo Switch, I would play retro games on Nintendo Switch more. So, for example, if you're in the turbo tunnel and you crash, just press the button and it instantly rewinds. Bro, I'd do it. But it pulls up an annoying drop menu first, and I'm just like, you've lost me. You've lost me. Yeah. It's okay when you're playing by yourself, though. That's different. Kind of ruins the viewing experience. Different on your own. Oh, look at that. Let's see what's over here. Yeah, I think the rewind system on Switch is a bit of a missed opportunity. How you going, Grant Runner? Great to see you. How are you doing? And congratulations for 70 streams too, you legend. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We appreciate you being in here today. Lovely to see you. Lovely, lovely. I am wondering what to have for dinner tonight, guys. I have no idea what to have for dinner yet tonight, guys. Any recommendations? As I said, I'm out of the city for good in about 4 weeks. And so I'm kind of having the Last Supper. I want something delicious but not too unhealthy today. So kind of enjoying the Last Supper. I had my last ever Korean fried chicken last night. I told myself last night's my last ever Korean fried chicken. Because I had to come to terms with the fact that I can't have my favorite Korean fried chicken anymore. So last night was my last ever Korean fried chicken. It's done now. Yes. I'm sad. I'm sad. You will see you soon, Wispy. Again, thank you, man. You're driving to Canada's butthole, Toronto. Oh, Toronto's the butthole? I thought Vancouver was the butthole. Maybe Canada has 2 buttholes. I can assure you that Australia has multiple buttholes as well, by the way. Australia has multiple buttholes. I'm not saying that to be offensive. I've lived in a couple of our buttholes too. Anyway, you have a good sleep, man. Thank you for coming in. Renee's gonna tell me what to eat tonight? Sure. Hey, Renee, I'm down. I know you and Kid Jackson know good food. A little bit of it. You think Canberra's Australia's butthole? Yeah, you know. I don't know why one would move to Canberra if they're not a politician. I don't know why one would move to Canberra if they're not a politician. Yeah, that'd have to be up there, wouldn't it? That'd certainly have to be up there. As far as capital cities go, yeah. Why would you move to Canberra? Why? I'm pretty sure the job opportunities are not the same as Sydney, Melbourne, Brisbane. There's not as much to do with Sydney, Melbourne, Brisbane. You have to put up with all those politician assholes. Why would you move to Canberra? Surely, dude, I told you, Australia has multiple buttholes. You're not even wrong. We have a couple dozen buttholes. That's why we have a page called Shit Towns of Australia. We have a Facebook page that's quite popular that's been running for years. It's called Shit Towns of Australia. We have a fair few buttholes. Shit Towns of Australia. I love that page. Shit Towns of Australia. Yeah. Man, yeah, I love that you know how to, yeah. You said Bathurst. You know, Townsville comes up a lot. Townsville comes up a lot. I think Logan comes up a lot. I think Dubbo comes up a lot. You know, whenever I meet someone from Dubbo, they're actually really nice people. But maybe it's just a piece of shit to live there, I don't know. But any time I meet someone from Dubbo, they're generally pretty nice people. Yes. There's this really good YouTube channel called Briggs, The World According to Briggs, and he reviews everywhere in the US, the good, the bad, and the ugly. He does international stuff as well, but it's such an interesting page, because it's called The World According to Briggs, and so he always talks about the good places in the USA and the bad places in the USA. Have you ever seen that channel? It's a really interesting YouTube channel. World According to Briggs. I haven't watched it for a while, but I used to watch it all the time. It's very constructively critical and tasteful, but also with a slight element of dark humor as well. How you going, Steve? Yeah, I got a little bit more last night. I got a solid 7 hours last night, I think. Yeah, about 7 hours, maybe just under 7 hours. I feel fresh today. Took me a couple coffees to get to that point, though, but I'm all good now. Thanks, mate. Yeah. It's crazy. Like, you know, like in our country in Australia, everyone's so politically divided as well. But at least in Australia, you don't have to pick a freaking state based on political beliefs. Like, fucking hell, that's pretty intense, eh? We got this. How about you, Steve? How was your day? What's the most exciting thing that's happened to you? Oh, there we go. World 5. Alright, knocking it over, knocking it over. I think I know where the warp zone is on this one too, so we should be good there. Are you guys looking forward to Retro Rewind? I am so excited to run a video store for you legends today. I'm very excited. I am so freaking excited. Very excited. I tried to set it up for the Retro Rewind works really well on the Steam Deck. I'm trying to use my controller on PC though. I'm gonna have to play with a mouse, I think, today. But we'll see how that goes. Should be fine. Be playing the game with a mouse for the first time today. Oh, we're out of here already? Let me just have a little water quickly, guys. I had a bit of a salty meal last night, everybody. What console is that? So far, I think it's only been released on Steam so far, but it's an absolute smash hit. So once it's got controller support, I think they'll drop it on consoles as well. I think this is the most popular simulation game since Trading Card Game Shop Simulator. It's absolutely, it's the most fun I've had on a business sim since Sluzzies, and it's very similar to Sluzzies. It's just different subject material. It's like a video store, right? I can understand why Sluzzies was so popular, like Trading Card Sim, because of the dopamine of opening card packs. I get it, that's a good time. But, running a video store, oh dude, it's just something about it, hey? So nostalgic. I've worked so hard to get this ready, so hopefully everyone likes it, and if not, well, I still like the game anyway, so... 10 hours of prep time, and it's still a small store, everybody. 10 hours of prep time. Dude, it's so good. It's so good. Oh. And it's just a repetitive gameplay loop with just enough new stuff leaking to keep things interesting. So, like, you go up in level after doing a certain amount of, like, days of business, right? And it'll be like, you just went to level 12. You can now stock the action genre, for example. Oh, you're a level 13. You can now sell fairy floss. You're a level 14. You can now, you know, so every time you level up, you unlock something, and it just keeps you hanging on to, like, okay, just keep playing a bit longer, just keep playing a bit longer. Yeah, anyway, it's a great game. I'm loving it. I hope you guys enjoy it. If it's not your thing, I understand, but we'll try it out. Yeah, I do know about that Blockbuster in Oregon. It's very, very famous. The last Blockbuster. That's such a great idea. That is such a great idea. The last Blockbuster. It's like finding ancient ruins. It's a fantastic idea. You're like, this is calming for you? Yeah, like I said, I play these submissions so you guys don't have to. Welcome. Yeah. Now, I wonder if this is where the warp zone is. It's in one of these caves. Oh no, we're not in the cave yet. Battery required says I've actually been to that last Blockbuster. It's only been 3 hours away. I wonder if people are just going there to take pictures and stuff, or if they're actually renting movies and games. Like, is there actually a time where the store's actually busy, or are people just going there to take photographs? Kind of like the Goonies house. Oh, I fucked that one up, didn't I? My bad. My bad. Alright, we could... Yeah, my bad. I should have put that thing away. Yeah. Should have put that Dugon away, or Lapras, whatever it's called. You're in lurk mode? That's alright, bro. Do what you're gonna do, Daniel. Fine. I appreciate you guys all being in here. Even you, Payron. Oh. They tried to buy out Circuit City. Oh, really? Before they ran out of money. You know, the thing is, people miss Blockbuster, but the reality is we're all too lazy now. Like, if a couple Blockbusters popped up, people still... I mean, as much as everyone misses Blockbuster, the reality is we're too lazy now. Like, even if... just... People miss the feeling more than the actual product, if that makes sense. So we miss going to the video store on Friday night, smelling the new plastic, the popcorn machine is buzzing, going to the game. We all miss that. But if that came back tomorrow, we still wouldn't go. We still wouldn't go. Yeah. I have to admit, up until probably the mid-2000s, I was going to the video store, and by that point, it just didn't feel the same. Well, I mean, it's a, you know, businesses are, what's the number one purpose of a business? To solve people's problems. So the only way a video store would work is offering something that people couldn't do at home. At the end of the day, that's what it is. Oh my god, bro. I'm sorry, everybody. I'm having too many conversations and I'm not focusing on the game now. That's on me. That's on me. Talking too much, not playing the game. Sorry. Stop talking so much, Rick. Yeah, going back to what I said. Businesses are all about solving problems, right? So the only way a Blockbuster would work is figuring out a way to offer something that people can't just do with a click of the button at home. Whatever that is. What if you went to a place and picked a movie, whether it's on DVD or whatever, but then you're still at the place and you go to a room with a couch and a big screen? See, that's what you're talking about. Offering a cinema experience. There you go. Yeah, I mean, that's exactly what I'm talking about. Not specifically, but offering like something that you can't get at home. Like a gold class cinema experience, but a Blockbuster with a movie. Yeah, I mean, right? I mean, that's not bad. That's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. I don't know how in demand that would be, but I mean, you're thinking outside the box, and I respect it. I don't know how popular it'd be, but I just, yeah. I mean, that's what I'm talking about, eh? One company about to go bankrupt, trying to buy another company to go... Yeah, well. Well. I have ET on VCR, yet Cool Electronics says I can stream it at a push of a button, so the VCR on my bed just never comes out and it's a novelty. Yeah, right? That's... And hence why there's no more Blockbuster. I mean, that's why there's no more Blockbuster. Straight up. But imagine if they redid Blockbuster and then you had cinema rooms where you could order food, watch on a massive screen, and turn it into a party. Kind of like, you know, a lot of people don't know this, but movie cinemas that are not in use actually rent them out for parties. About 3 years ago, my nephew Ash, he had his birthday party at a cinema. I think we hired it out for like $300 Australian for the day. and he had all his friends from school there, and they were playing like video games on like the big screen, and they catered it with food and everything. And yeah, I mean, that was incredible. They do that at a lot of cinemas, you know, they rent them out. You can do that where you live too? Yeah, it's becoming more common. They do it at the Hyperdome. Where's this some? Oh! Wasn't ready for that. Yeah. No, it was good. But you know what the funny thing was? They weren't playing these big graphic epic games either. They were just playing like these independent stick figure games. So they had this... The funny thing is they had this big projector freaking cinema screen, right? And they weren't even playing anything to take advantage of it. They were just doing like the independent games. Like stick fighting and all that kind of stuff. But they had a ball, that's all that matters. They had an absolute ball. Yeah, I didn't even know until my sister brought it up too. My sister's really on top of that stuff, eh? She always knows what's going on. You would think being on the social media every day I'd be on top of these things. It's her that knows all this stuff. What's 300? About 200 bucks. About 200 bucks. About $200 US, give or take $10 or $20. The exchange is always changing. Yeah, about $200. 200 US. Yeah, exactly. Damo says I'd love to play Requiem on that. How good would that be? Yeah, because that was catered as well. This was actually right before I met Moe, and I remember my sister was actually trying to hook me up with a hostess. Actually, like she's like, oh, that girl's kind of cute, and I'm flattered you think someone that young would want to go on a date with your old boy Rick, but that's okay. And she's like, I'm like, don't you worry about any setup, sis. I'm okay. This was literally right before I met Moe. And then I remember I walked out of the cinema, and both my sisters started to talk me up and try to set me up with this chick. And I'm just like, oh my god, I'm so they don't know that I heard them, and I'm like, oh man, they're trying to set me up with this girl. Like my sisters are trying to be my wing women. But then like a month or two later, I met Moe and the rest was history, so... Oh, dude, look at that. I failed right at the exit. That's bullshit, eh? That's bullshit. Come on, we gonna make it. Are we gonna make it? Oh, you fuck, bro! Oh my gosh, I might have to start this whole fucking level again. I'd have to start this whole level again. I didn't have enough time, everybody. Oh, dude. You ratchet motherfucker bitch. Dude, I was right at the exit, you dog. Why are you such a dog for? I was right fucking there. Why are you such a dog? I was right there. I only just missed the exit by a little foreskin. What's wrong with you? Oh my gosh, there we go. That's a rage mode. I'm going to make that in a reel, I think. Island, Water, Rage, World 6. There you go. That's probably my reel for today. I didn't even mean to make one, but yeah. I didn't even mean to make one. That was all authentic. I'm so angry. Yeah, 10 minutes ago, Steve said this game is coming for me. Probably not anymore. Probably not anymore. Yeah, see, we got plenty of time now. How you going, Javier? Thank you very much for coming in. We made it. Far out. That was rough, eh? Ryan says yelling foreskin at the TV is, well, that's how we talk in Australia. Foreskin is appropriate dinner conversation. No, I'm just a mess. I'm just a mess. Patrick says, what I miss, I heard yelling. Yeah, well, so something about missing out and passing the level by a 4E is what you heard. Welcome back in, Patrick. Oh, well, easy come, easy go, right? Easy come, easy go. It is what it is, all that business. Dude, you know why I jumped right into him? Because I thought the hatchet was going to hit him. So that's a bit of a trap in this game. You jump in advance, thinking the hatchet will hit the enemy. But I shoot like a stormtrooper, you see. The problem is, in a lot of platforming games, you know, if you just slow down and take your time, you're fine. But you're fighting the diabetes clock in this game. You're fighting the diabetes clock. And so every minute you wait, your health bar goes down, which is also the timer. And so, you know, we're fighting diabetes, everybody. As is most middle-aged men, to be fair. So... yeah. Text-to-speech is literally messing with you today. It's messing with me too. It's not fair. I hate it when, like, I use text-to-speech and I talk very specifically to ChatGPT, but sometimes it's not used to my accent, and then ChatGPT will get, like, a completely different thing. And then ChatGPT will treat me like I'm stupid, not realizing I'm using text-to-speech. Yeah. That's my story. Aha. Sort of thing what I'm gonna have for dinner. I only had a very small breakfast today. Just had some rice and some chicken for breakfast. Easy prep. Oh. There we go, we got it. We got it. Ah! Takes 5 hatchets. We only got 2 worlds left up. We get pretty close to the end of the game, guys. We're not too... Hey, you gotta stay hyped. Don't forget, guys, we are doing some retro rewind tonight. We're gonna yell at some customers and charge them late fees. We're gonna have a good time. The customers will always try to give excuses to get out of late fees. And sometimes you'll charge it to them and they'll pay it. And then sometimes they'll throw... what's really funny about Retro Rewind is sometimes they'll pay the late fee. And sometimes they'll throw their order back at you. And they'll be like, screw this, I'm never coming back to this store. So sometimes you'll have like a big line of customers. And then the customer will throw the videos back at you. if they don't like the service. Screw you, I'm not paying a late fee, I'm never coming back. They'll throw like 3 videos at me. So you do get abusive customers every now and then. Not often, but every now and then. So no, I wouldn't charge you a late fee. I wouldn't charge you a late fee. That Jeffrey cunny, by the way, he gonna get 3 of them. Zemo says, remember I'm just kidding, by the way, Jeff. The customer's always right. The customer's always right until they're not. The customer's always right until they're not. You know, you started that whole shtick about 100 years ago in the United States. And people started taking that too literally, and that's why we have Karens now. That's why we have Karens now. Customer's always right. I think you should give the best service you possibly can every single day. But the customer is not always right. No fucking way, bro. They are not. You know what the biggest problem with that expression is? It voids boundaries. That's the biggest issue. The biggest issue with that expression is it voids boundaries. Yeah. You just had a mid-rare ribeye topped with truffle butter and salad with arugula tomato. Dude, fucking stop trying to be a French chef. You could have just said you had a ribeye with truffle butter. Amazing. Now you're trying to be all fancy with the vegetables. Who gives a fuck? All I care about is that you had a ribeye and truffle butter. That sounds absolutely delightful. I'm glad you had good eating. Stop trying to be a Gordon Ramsay cunny. You're not. There we go. How you going, Darren? I'm so happy you had good eating today. No, sorry, not Darren, Debauchery Butler. Darren's in here. And yes. You know what? I'm just angry that I don't know what arugula tomatoes is. I don't know what arugula tomatoes is. And so I'm just embarrassed, and that's why I got mad. Oh, there you go. Can't get more honest than that. There it is. Let's go. Right, we only just made it. I had dog food, la creme, and binju sauce. Yeah. He could have just said steak and truffle butter. That would have been enough for me, though. Like, seriously? Steak and truffle butter. I would have been like, damn, Andrew, you know how to eat. Well done. That's all you would have had to have said, and I would have been super impressed. Then you had to go all fancy with the vegetables. No, I'm only joking. No, that's just my humor. I'm a bit abrupt sometimes. It's just my humor. Sometimes. Yes, only sometimes. Yes, only sometimes. I stick by that. I'm not abrupt like that all the time. Only sometimes. Yes. Just like you're a cunty only sometimes. Oh crap. Damo, so let me get this straight. They had a fancy salad, so they had to charge $10 more because of the fancy name problem. And so Aussie Josh says, remember one coin lives on a diet? Dude, I'm not gonna lie, I do eat a lot of sandwiches, eh? I do. I do. But dude, 7-Eleven sandwiches are lovely, truthfully, depending which ones you get. You are what you eat. Do you remember when your parents used to be like, make sure you eat the crust on your bread, it'll put hair in your chest. Or make sure you eat your crust, your hairs will go curly. Do you remember when your parents used to say if you drink certain foods, certain things would happen? Make sure you eat your vegetables, you'll get big and strong. Well, that was a lie. I know plenty of people that eat vegetables that still look like Diary of the Wimpy Kid. Eat your veggies, you'll get big and strong. Eat your crust, you'll get curly hair. Eat the Vegemite, you'll get rosy cheeks. Yeah. Well, to be honest, I like the wraps more than the sandwiches. I think the sandwiches are mediocre. I think the wraps are really good. Well, actually, they do that salami sandwich. It's a little bit more on the expensive side, but sometimes you get that salami sandwich, I think, on panini, and you can put it in the microwave for a minute, and the Swiss cheese melts into it, and it's delightful. But apart from that, I prefer the wraps, actually. Damn, sounds like Patrick's having some good eating too. Jeez. Man, I need some good eating too. You know, it was my last ever Korean chicken ever last night, and it was only just okay. You know, it's unfortunately my last hurrah wasn't a big memorable experience, but we had it. It's all over now. Yeah, I usually get them, but I'm kind of, they've got the chicken Caesar wrap, which is okay, the southern one, which I love, and then you've got the fajita wrap, which I'm not as big a fan of. The tomatoey fajita wrap, that's not my favorite. I like the falafel wraps, I like the southern chicken wraps the best. Oh, the Thai beef salad wrap's also pretty good, I like that. Because I'm moving. Because I'm moving. I told myself I'm going to have Korean fried chicken and this is the last time. I'm moving. Dude, I'm not driving 40 minutes to get freaking Korean fried chicken when I move. Yeah. I just wanted to come to terms with it early that I'm moving. So I said last night was my last night. Yeah, the Caesar ones are good too. Eric says the customers asked me today if they wanted my hard salami. I was like, okay, but in my head I was thinking, not without... Dude, you got... bro. Please tell me it was some hot bitches that said that, or was it someone being rude? Eric got asked if he could give some D today, everybody. Bro, really? Damn it, Eric. What to do? You guys need Eric's job. Eric has the best job ever. He got asked for the D at work. Really? But how you going, Chris Eveready? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in today. Lovely to see you. Old person. Oh. You don't want that, Eric. Old people are stinky. You don't want that. Old people are kind of stinky. You don't want that. Oh, it's alright. I mean, I was excited for you for a second, but the story got less good the further it went along. Here I was thinking some hot OnlyFans model came into your work and put the hard word on you. It's alright. I know what you mean. I'm making a joke out of it, but I know what you mean. Someone abused you at work today. It's not nice. It's not nice. I'm sorry that happened, Eric. Some people are pretty unreasonable. Oh, jeez. So what's this one down here? Alright, we need to get some health ASAP. I'm nearly out of health, yo. There's no health there. I ran out of health, bro. There was no fucking health there, man. I was too slow in that stage. Oh, bro. Alright, we got this. Let's go. The only thing that's a little bit disappointed about Sluzzy Video is that the customers are a little bit cartoony and generic. Like, it's a wonderful art style, but the customers are not so realistic looking. If it was a little bit more like Sluzzy's, it would be so much easier to, like, trash talk and make fun of the customers. But, you know, as fun as Retro Rewind is, all the customers kind of look the same. You know, all the customers look a lot more unique in Trading Card Shop Simulator. You know, you got that chick in the blue hair that does university marches. Then you got like 40-year-old gamer dad. Then you got basement dwelling friend. You know, you got everyone in Trading Card Shop Simulator. How you going, beautiful? Good to see you. Guys, Moe's in here. Everyone say a big hello. You sleeping up today? Yeah, I'm doing that next, Eric. I am. Tonight is the night we're running our video store, everybody. I've got 10 hours of prep time for everybody. Yes. Who do I think's gonna win the title match tomorrow? Bellas ain't gonna win. Well, you know what? Fuck. I don't think the Bellas should win. I don't actually think the Bellas are that relevant anymore. If it was 10 years ago, the Bellas would probably win because of TV. But, dude, man, show business is rough. Like, the Bellas are now in their early 40s. I think young girls have moved on. I don't think WWE will pull the trigger on the Bellas. I think, yeah. I don't know. It's weird, isn't it? 10 years ago, it was like Bellas, 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 Bellas. And now everyone like Bellas are just old. Yeah. We're about to run our video store in about 20 minutes, babe. You need to find your Retro Rewind card. My video store is called Sluzzy Video. Sluzzy Video. And the all Bella's stinky. Hey, you know what? The Bellas are still look lovely, to be honest. But people are shallow. You just know what the world is like, you know. I think the Bellas still look lovely, to be honest. But you know, the world is a shallow place. That's just, you know, it just is what it is, unfortunately. I think Nikki cops it more because she should have evolved her character a little bit, you know what I mean? I think if you're like a 42-year-old lady and you're still doing the whole, you can look but you can't touch, you keep dreaming on the stars above. You know, I don't think she should be doing a little butt dance coming out to that at 42, you know what I mean? I think she should probably have done a new entrance music, you know? Does that make sense? It's probably not really helping Nikki Bella. And she comes out and does, yeah. I think that Bellas are still heels. They're kind of tweeners, to be honest. I don't think people know whether to cheer or boo them at the moment. They're kind of tweeners. I think people are excited that Brie is back, but I think they're going to be heels. Dang, dang, da, da, dang. Yeah, I don't know. It just doesn't suit a 40-year-old, a 42-year-old lady, that song. It just doesn't. Ah, okay. My bad. That's my bad. Alright, jump. I wasn't paying attention. That's my bad. They look amazing, but that's not the point. They do. That's not the point, though. No one wants to see a 42-year-old act like they're 21 at the club. Part of the reason why I gave up DJing, too. Who wants to see Dad here act like he's 21? It's not the point. It's not the point. Respect your opinion. It's not. I don't think it's the point. Oh. I don't think they're bright in a conventional way. However, they're very smart businesswomen. I'm not going to rip on the Bellas, you know. It's the same with the Kardashians, bro. Like, far out. I mean, they're not conventionally smart, are they? But I mean, they're solid businesswomen. They know how to build an empire. I don't know how to build an empire. I mean, don't get me wrong. We got a wonderful thing here at One Coin Only, but it's certainly not Kardashian level. So they're doing something right. It's got to take a level of intelligence to do that. Yeah. Just don't ask them to do any physics or science equations, you know. Maybe. That's all. Alright, we did it. There you go. Jeez, I hope we have enough time to get out of here now. We do. Fuck, that was a hard level, wasn't it? How you going, Joshy? Great to see you. Thank you so much for coming in today, buddy. Oh gosh, that was close, wasn't it? Let's try again. Yeah, it's just like that expression, the market wants what the market wants. And sometimes I can't believe what's popular either, hey. Dude, I mean, I'm fucking hell, bro. But I mean, I'm in the game too. I'm in the game too. I mean, I mean, like, on the surface level, I'm just playing freaking video games, bro. I try to offer friendship, camaraderie, and something entertaining around that too, and not be one-dimensional. But like on a surface level, I mean, I'm in that freaking game too, bro. I just, you know, I play video games and just try to put my own spin on it. It's a brave new world out there. I never thought in a million years this would be possible. I'm sure, you know, 30 years ago, making a sex tape wouldn't be enough to make you a billionaire. But hey, it's brave new world, ladies and gentlemen. Brave new world. Welcome back in. Yeah, but men are a little bit different. But although you bring up a good point, you're right. Shawn Michaels is guilty of it too. Sexy boy in his mid-40s. Yeah. I'm just a sexy boy. No, you're an old man, Shawn Michaels. Shut up. I'm just a sexy boy. I'm not your boy toy. Yeah, I mean, that probably didn't age too well with... I think up until he retired, that was alright. But when he came back for that Saudi Arabia show, yeah, sexy boy just fell off, didn't it? I think up until Taker retired him, it was alright. I guess he kind of scrubbed up okay for a middle-aged dude. The moment he came back in his 50s for the Saudi show, yeah, probably, yeah. I just... So, while I agree with you, George, like, a lot of successful people are not smart. I do agree with that. But there's different types of smart, too. Like, I'll agree with you. A lot of people think, oh, he's a billionaire. He must be very smart or well-educated. A lot of billionaires are not smart and educated. A lot of them aren't. Or millionaires, at least, anyway. Billionaires are a bit different. Millionaires, at least, anyway. But I agree with that 100%, George. So I'm not contradicting myself. But what I am saying is I think there's different types of smart too. It's not just about freaking doing science problems or maths books. You know, some people are really smart when it comes to people and how they work as well. Which is a thing. That's a skill. Street smart, you know, yeah, like, it is. Like, I'm as dumb as a post, but, you know, once you get to 45, you will have some wisdom. But that's not really the same thing, though, is it? But I'm dumb as a post. Well, no, I'm not, actually. Again, I am and I'm not. That's a tricky one. Well, like, again, if I was, like, too stupid, I wouldn't be able to build something here, right? So, I mean, I must have some kind of light bulb up there, but... Geez, you're trying to make me self-aware of myself now. Hope you're doing great, by the way, Chrissy Ogle. Thank you for coming in. Everything's all good today, mate. Chris from Vegas thinks some people play dumb to make money. Oh, absolutely, which is an element which, ironically, is smart. I'll be honest, George, it took me until I was about 35 until I had any element of street smarts. I'll be honest, up until I was about 35, I assumed that most people would just have your best interests at heart, which is so freaking naive. So freaking naive. I kind of like, I sort of wanted to believe the world was how I want it to be and not what it actually was. Does that make sense? Have any of you been there before? I kind of wanted to believe it was a way. So I romanticized it, basically. I was like, oh, I want it to be this way, so it should be this way. But that's not how life works. Not to get overly deep. It took me about till 35. Maybe a little bit younger than that. Maybe 33. Hey, going Laser Guana, good to see you. Thank you very much for coming in. We just got raided on Twitch. Good to see you guys. What did you have happening today? You know what though, George? Like, it's actually kind of, in a weird way though, it's kind of freeing once you get to that point though, isn't it? And Chris says, how has the stream been? You know what? Okay, I think, to be honest, brother. You know, Thursday's always a bit of a lull night. Always has been. But, I mean, we've had a good time here. I think everyone's just looking forward to the weekend. Final Fantasy 1 randomizer. Oh, dude. Yeah, right. I really want to get the pixel remaster of that eventually. I'm on the last world here of Adventure Island. I'm kind of getting my ass kicked at the moment. I'm glad you had a good stream. Thank you for thinking of me, my friend. Last world of Adventure Island. It's a bit of a cunny. Oh, that's a bit better this time. That's a bit better. We got it. Fantastic. Yeah, no, everything all good. Da-da-dang, dang, dang, da-dang. Touch the wang. Oh, dude, I just fell straight down the fucking hole. My God. I just fell down the hole. So if you don't mind me asking, did you randomize it with software, or does it have workshop support? I don't know if those games have workshop support, or did you actually use a randomizer software? I know they're pretty easy to use these days, but I'm curious how you did it. Good on you, man. Eric says I'm as dumb as a doornail when it comes to stuff, or it could be laziness. No, you might be being a little bit hard on yourself, Eric. Guys, we just got a double raid. Here we go. We got Jeremy back in here. Good to see you, Jeremy. Good to have you. Big shout out to Laser Guana and Jeremy. I appreciate the love. Hey, you guys have come in at the right time. We're about to do Retro Rewind, the video store simulator. You're coming at the right time, yo. Thank you for trusting me with your communities, guys. Oh, so you've been doing the NES ROM. Got it. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, great. Dude, I have so many great memories of Final Fantasy. You know what my favorite memory of Final Fantasy 1 is? 20 years ago, I had a big disaster happen at work. I was a manager at Macca's at the time, and I had a big disaster happen at work. And I had to stay there pretty much all night, long story short. Or at least I decided to, otherwise... I wouldn't have gotten enough sleep, you know what I mean, if I went home, slept, and then came back. So I just stayed there for my open shift. So I had to stick around at work for a few hours. I was like, well, I got nothing to do. I'll pull out the laptop, and then I ended up playing Final Fantasy 1. I remember at work, and I just grinded it hard. And I just remember that memory because it got me through a really hard shift at work. So yeah, how you going, Rutherford? Good to see you. We all link memories to video games. That's the wonderful things about them, eh? We all link those memories. Ding, 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 ding. Nah, nah, nah. Your best memories are for... Oh, I'm trying to think of what my best Final Fantasy memories are. Nah, if I had to give my most favorite memories, number 7 and number 10. Number 8 was very special for me too, which would make Como very happy. But yeah, if I had to pick a favorite, yeah, number 7 and number 10. You know, I've only ever moved back home, like, once in my adult life, and that was when I was 24. I moved out of home at 21, had to move back home for about 4 months at 24. And that was a hard situation for me. And that was the moment that I started playing Final Fantasy X. And that got me through a pretty hard few months there. So I link very nice memories for that too. Yes. How many Final Fantasies have they made now? Well, if you include the 16 base games and all the spin-offs, probably a couple dozen. So I'm starting to think it's not a Final Fantasy at all. You used to like watching him play in 4-6. I understand why that's so special for you. Yeah. No, I understand, Laser. Sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do, hey. Jeremy says, my memories of Final Fantasy are spending large portions of summer vacation at my cousin's and playing 4 and later 6. No, I feel you. Yeah, I played a lot of number 6. Number 6 is not my favorite, but at the time I really enjoyed number 6. Number 6 just had so many twists and turns and it was quite epic in size too. But I find that text box RPG, it's not really my style anymore. I mean, unless it's a classic. Like, I'll always play an older Final Fantasy game. Always. But, like, I don't look for JRPGs so much like I used to anymore. I just stick to the classics. Ah. It's a hard level, isn't it? This one's a bit of a tricky one, guys. Yeah, I know he doesn't like number 6. I know he doesn't like it. It's a bit tricky. Alright, let's start from here. Dang, 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 dang. Oh well, let's keep it going there. The Lapras did its job. Sometimes games are great when they come out and they just don't age as well as others. Like, I think for me, honestly, Final Fantasy VI was probably second only to Chrono Trigger when Super Nintendo RPGs came out, truthfully. Like, probably only second to Chrono Trigger, really. Oh, there it is. So we almost out of here or what? Let's just get out. Just get out. Yeah, the fatty on the skateboard, eh? For a middle-aged fat man, this guy's got some balance, eh? We made it. How you going, Alchemy? Good to see you back. I think Chrono Trigger is still fun to play. But I mean, that's the type of game I'll do in my own time. It's not really a streaming game for me, you know. Guys, we got one level left, the boss. And then guess what? We're doing Sluzzy video. So brace yourselves. We're doing that Retro Rewind game next, guys, if you just come in. The new sim that's taken the world by storm. I love it. Sluzzy video. 'Cause, 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 Welcome to Sluzzy Video. Yeah, thank you for thinking of me today, Laser. Great to have a chat about some retro gaming memories. Have a good sleep. Hopefully we'll see you again. Let me just check on Laser, make sure we're, there you go, bro. I've made sure I'm followed, so I'm going to keep in touch. And, yes, just made sure my follow was still active on Jemmy as well. All good. Have a good sleep, my friend. Don't forget, Sunny hit the peak of her popularity 30 years ago. Let that sink in. She hit the peak of her popularity 30 years ago. A lot of people forget that. Yeah, it's Sluzzy Video. It is. Yeah, I've already named it. That's what it is. There we go, yes. Oh, I saved. Oh, whack. Do we have to do this level again? Oh my gosh, sorry everybody. I don't even know what killed me then. Fuck, that's annoying. Alright, let's try again. Let's try again, everyone, we'll get it. That's annoying. Right on the final boss, bro. Are you kidding me? What is that nonsense? Right on the final boss? What is that nonsense? Oh, dude, I pressed the wrong button again. Fuck, you can't make this shit up. I'm having an absolute shocker. You know, I just want to go on to Sluzzy Video, so I'm making, like, lots of mistakes here now. I just want to get on a Sluzzy Video, have some fun with Sluzzy Video, so I'm trying to rush this too much. We're done with this one, man. It's all about that Sluzzy Video life now. Alright, there we go. We got this. Fantastic. Now I messed up again. Believe it or not, I forgot to add a hatchet. So now I'm doing this level, and I can't even shoot anything. I forgot to add a hatchet. Dude, I've really fucked this level up. I've got no, Dude, I can't believe it. I'm really fucking this up. I just want to beat the last fucking level, you dogs. Alright, let's try again one more time. Here it is. Oh my god, dude. Fuck, I just want to play Sluzzy Video. Ah! Almost out of here. Alright, there it is. Alright, we got this now. We can save from here. Great. Is a reel in the making? Yeah, probably. I was playing so well until this level too, that's a funny thing. Till we got up to here. Only one coin only disconnects on the very last level. I was one with this game, and then at the last level, disconnect. Just a disconnect. Only on one coin only, everybody. That's like slowing down before the finish line in a 100-meter sprint and everyone just overtakes you. It's the same equivalent. Oh. Save states, save lives. Well, they do. They're still making me do all these levels. Oh my god. Bro. I just want to go get that freaking boss. Because it's like the pirate ship in, it's like the pirate ship in what you call it. Like Mario 3. If you end up losing against the boss, the ship flies to another part of the map. It's the same thing. Yeah, it's the same thing basically. It's alright. I mean, we're nearly out of here now, so it's good. Alright, let's go. We out yet? All done. No, Donkey Kong Country it's the same type of challenging platformer. I mean, you know, apples and oranges, but just... It's not far off. Alright, there's the boss. There it is. So we beat this level, we take on the boss. That's all good. Let's see how it goes. Let's see how it goes. Hopefully it's a nice, easy one. This is one of those rare games where you're actually getting attacked by your lunch. Aww. Alright, there it is. Well, that was a bit of a leap of faith, wasn't it? Because I can't see what's down below. What a leap of faith that was. It's such a leap of faith. Oh, there we go. We made it. So that's the end. So cool, the boss. You got your big bag of sluzzy popcorn ready. That's the spirit, guys. I promise you, it's going to be a fun time. So don't worry, I've saved here. So where's he going now? There you go, all done. Finally. Gee, that's what we should have done about 5 minutes ago, so my bad. Let me just have a quick pee break and we'll load it up. There you go, he's doing pretty well for himself. Hey, just laying on the beach, eating fruits, got his woman by his side. He's living his best life. He's living his best life. Look at that. I'm just changing the tag on Twitch. So if you just excuse me for a second. We're Retro Rewind. Retro Rewind. Is that a... yeah, there you go. There's like 1.6 thousand people playing this on Twitch right now. What's really interesting is only 277 people follow the game, but there's like 1.6 thousand people watching this on Twitch right now. Alright, here we go. So we got Retro Rewind here. As I said, this game is a good time. I'm looking forward to it. Let me just make sure that I'm not cooking my computer. Yes, everything seems to be in order. Oh, let's play. Let's play. Back here. Yeah, we always crack the diabetes joke on this one. Look at that. Sluzzy videos. Look at that. My 90s. And we can redesign this when we have some money. I've only got like $100 right now. Like even in the 90s right this second. The video business is a little bit on the quiet side, everyone. So you have to bear with me. But yes. That's my... I had a teenage girl, but she kept wanting pay rises. So I told her no and she quit. So now I've got a young man helping me out. But this is what we got here, guys. I've got my drama section. As you can see, we got the color violet there. And we got the Draconic Park. You know, that's supposed to be Jurassic Park. But Draconic Park. And then we got 13 Bodies, which you could tell is supposed to be like Friday the 13th. Then we got this horror movie over here. What is it? Bad Dreams on Mel Road, which is obviously Nightmare on Elm Street. So, yeah. There you go. We can open for the day. He's just... so what you got is you got two stations here, right? You serve customers and, you know, you can take care of their orders, their late fees. You've also got the popcorn machine, the floss machine, the slushy machine, the reserve section. This is the return desk. Sometimes the items will come back broken late. There's a rewind machine here. Sometimes you'll have to rewind them. Yeah, I got this on Steam. So here we go. And this is a return shoot. When we have, like, you know how you buy new release movies in bulk? You can resell them here once they're phased out, if that makes sense. That's our clearance rack. What's this personal? Hi, reserve the movie Cup Spaceflight for me, please. Alright, we got to reserve a movie. And now we're going to open the store, guys, and start serving some customers. There we go. Put that on the reserve shelf. Alright, let's open Sluzzies. We're ready to go. Sluzzy video, everybody. Yes. Just waiting for some customers to come in. Maybe I need to give out flyers. We've got flyers, you know. Yeah, do I give out some flyers? There you go. Coming to Sluzzies. Where are you at? Coming to Hey. Trying to give out flyers. I need more customers. I need more customers. Giving out flyers. Coming to Sluzzy video.
Oh.
Coming to Sluzzy video. You don't want to come in a Sluzzy video? Oh yeah, you need to come in a Sluzzy video too. Alright, there you go. Now we got some customers. Let's go. What's this chick want? I reserved Cup Spaceflight. You got shitty taste in movies, but take your shitty movie. Your money's good here. Hey buddy, how you doing, you googly-eyed guy? Alright, $14. Look at you. You're a big spender. Here we go. We'll give him his $6 change. And, alright, you have a great day. Thank you for shopping at Sluzzies. Look at you. Oh, look, she got a porno tape there. Oh, you're bringing home some visual material for the husband. I see what you do there. Let's see. Chocolate bar, the little reindeer grain bar, and money's true desire. Oh, I know what you guys are getting up to in the bedroom later on. Whoops, let's just put that away. Excuse me. You and the husband have a great time. No judgment here. Alright. There you go. Thank you very much, sir. We're going to take that money. And $3. You have a wonderful day, sir. We appreciate you. Hello. I was about to say, why are you wearing a beanie, you moron? But it's about sub 10 degrees Celsius outside, so I guess the moron's me. That's alright, lovely. So she's got the floating guitar in love. It's a romance video. Ugh. I think she's gonna go eat a big tub of ice cream when she goes home, everyone. Brace yourself. I think Ben and Jerry shares are gonna go up by 20%. Alright, there you go, there's $1. Alright, now what do we got? So we got Family Bear Drama, and I don't know what the other movie is. Family Bear Drama and Cask Emergency Room. He likes drama films, this guy. I'm kind of envious. He must live a sheltered life if he's going to the drama section. Alright, this chick likes sci-fi. Dude, don't you wear... You shouldn't be wearing earphones in public. You'll not hear where you're going. You'll walk in front of a train. Don't do that crap. Pirate Space Squadron and Astro Golf. She's got good taste in movies, guys. To all you single fellas, see, there are some nerdy chicks out there, everybody. Alright, more video. Wow, look at you, you big spender. She just spent, how much? $18. Back in 1990, that's like $1 million today. There you go. Oh, what's she want? Hello, Grandma. I have the movie Steel Tobacco on patrol reserved. I hope I'm not too late. Grandma, I'm pretty sure you're safe on that one. Enjoy your movie. Alright, back over here. And Gargling Spirits Bathwater. Dude, this adult movie is called Gargling Spirits Bathwater. Oh my god, who are you watching that film with? Boy, you're spending $6 on it. I guess the adult movies take more money. Gargling Spirit Bathwater. What's wrong with you? Here we go. Only watch award-winning top-quality motion pictures. Give me a good movie I can enjoy. Alright, there you go. You can have Nightmare on Mel Street. Fuck off. Alright. Yeah, I know, I do. A half dozen for our family. Seriously, my auntie growing up was a movie fiend. It'd be like anywhere between 4 and a dozen. And that was just at the one video store. Like, my auntie would hop between, like, different rental stores. And not just because she wouldn't pay the late fee, it was also because she just liked having extra choice. But she'd hop between, like, 6 of them, mate. She was a serial renter, my auntie. Alright, we got this. Alright, what do we got, sir? Alright, that's going to be a total of $14.50. Alright, here's your... Keep the change, you filthy animal. Let's go. Or she want. My name was on the reservation list for the movie The Soldier's Burning Point. There you go. I won't spoil the ending, but he got some penicillin, okay? Alright, we're going to go over here. Yes. What do we got now? How you going, Punisher James? Good to see you here. Dustin as well. That's a YouTube call. Well, maybe. We're going to do some reels out of this, I think. I don't know what exactly, but we'll work it out. Oh, gosh. 11.50. Thank you, dear. Welcome to Sluzzy Videos. How you going? Here's your chocolate bar and 13 bodies. That's a great brand new release movie you have there. You have a great day. Thank you. Dude, I loved it. Like, overnight movies are like $7 a pop, but weekly's like $1 or $2 each. So, you know, you'd get your classics, which would keep you busy through the week, but then you'd have to spend big for the new movie. Alright, there we go. Bad Dreams on Mel Road. Oh, I got bad dreams of your shitty beanie. I'm making fun of how everyone dresses. I got no dress sense. What's wrong with you, Rick? Alright, what's she want? I have the movie The Monster Pulling Santa's Sleigh reserved. I hope I'm not too late. Yes, the great Christmas movie. The Monster Pulling Santa's Sleigh. The great Christmas movie. You enjoy it. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, dear. I appreciate you. See, we're having good business today. And what's this guy want? There you go. 13 Bodies is quite popular. I'm starting to think maybe I should have ordered more copies of that. But we'll see how we go at the end of the shift, and we'll see what our options are in regards to buying things, eh? I don't know how much we're going to be able to upgrade today. There we go. That is $15. Thank you, dear. You have a wonderful day. Thank you for shopping at Sluzzies. Look at old mate over here. He's had a light bulb moment. What's up, buddy? I'm stuck babysitting tonight. Do you have an old movie to recommend? The kids always fall asleep watching the boring classics. Alright, so you need probably an old Christmas movie. Let's have a look. An old Christmas movie. Let's have a look. Alright, so here we go. This is a boring one. The Sailor and Santa's Cookies. Ooh. You enjoy that, sir. And good luck with your babysitting job. Hello. I reserved a copy of the movie 13 Bodies. Do you have it? Yes. I hope you have a reach around on your date tonight. You have a great day, sir. Hello, love. How you doing? Alright, what do we got here? That'll be a total of $11.50, thank you. By the way, Atomic Mind Reader's a really good movie. I watched it just the other night. I recommend it to anybody. Yes. Alright, what's this guy want? I just went through a breakup. Could you recommend to me an emotional drama? I wonder if we have any movies about a stupid hat, because you're wearing a stupid hat. There we go, Knockout Pixie. Here you go. Here's a movie called Knockout Pixie, because I wish I could knock you out for wearing that fucking hat. Alright, let's go over here. Hello, how you doing, sir? Alright, Desert Pulling Santa and The Goldfish Between Love. Oh, that's a wonderful romance movie, bro. Good choice. Here we go. You have a great day, sir. Thank you very much for coming in. And alright, look at you. You got a big order. Crunchzilla. Dude, I love Crunchzilla chocolate bars. And look at him. He's got like the Freddie Mercury mustache too. Alright. Oh, we don't... Alright, let's take your money. $2 change. You have a great day, sir. Thank you very much. How you doing, mate? Everything in order? You're doing a great job. I'm proud of you for working at Sluzzies. Here we go. He's doing a great job. Alright, my friend. Oh, you want some fairy floss? We can do that for you. Let's get a nice little scoop up in here happening. Chuck her in here. There it is. Let's move the stick around. Oh, look at me making the floss. There we go. Thank you, sir. That is going to be a total of $14.25. You have a wonderful day. Thank you for shopping at Sluzzies. Hello. Well, let's. You can always judge a person by their movies. This guy only got the new release movie, so you strike me as a conformist, sir. You're a bit of a conformist. That's all right. Hey, if you want to follow the crowd, good for you. Take care, mate. Hi. I'm looking for something new. Do you have a new release movie you can recommend? Yes, absolutely. We have a copy here of Draconic Park. It's like Jurassic Park, but the Temu edition. I hope you enjoy it, mate. Thank you for coming in. Oh, hello, stupid hat guy. You're back. Okay. All right, sir. That's a total of $18. And no tip. That'd be right. Hello, mate. Is everything okay? We need to try and buy some more fantasy movies. This section's looking a little bit bare. The romance novel section. Christmas adult films. Look at that. What's this film? The Cougar Wants My Pirate. The Cougar Wants My Pirate. The Saucy Prophet Delivery. And the Firefighter in the Sports Car. And My Sweet Tasty Fish. Oh. Oh my God. Wow. Yeah, yeah. Jeez, that what was... Oh, God. All right. There we go. Oh, the names of the films are awesome. There you go, sir. You have a great day. Thank you very much. My gosh, man. Crazy. Hey, crazy. All right, so that's the day's service finished. All right. That's all right. We still got plenty of movies left. We probably need to stock up on some action films. And hopefully we get some returns and new releases, because we're running a little bit short, aren't we? Let's see what day of the week it is on the calendar. So we're currently on Saturday. So we're going to start quietening up a little bit, because tomorrow's Sunday. Let's see if we can order anything from the video market. 10 random movies for $100. Okay, let's buy that. We'll stock the shelves of them. And then we need more fantasy movies as well, because we don't really and maybe a couple action movies, because we don't have a big fantasy section yet. So we need to really grow our fantasy section, honestly. The Dragon's Precious Bodybuilder. What a name of a movie. There you go. Yeah, we'll go back there in a second. So let's go over here and stock the shelves, everybody. Let's stock the shelves. So we bought a few movies here, so let's see what we got. Ape Nutcrackers, that's a Christmas movie. The Merchant's Love Letter, that's a romance movie. Gumball Brain Implants, that's a horror movie, brand new hit horror movie. The Dinosaur Graveyard, I'd watch that. Table for Two with Our Parent. Dude, that's a romance movie called Table for Two with Our Parent. The Dragon's Precious Bodybuilder. There you go. Operation Explosive Barn Assault. There we go. There's a brand new movie. Shipwreck Bird. Fantasy movie. Echoes of a Burning Performer. I'm burning this stream up right now. There we go. We're going to put another drama film on the shelf, and let's go back over here. Dude, this game is awesome. I told you this game is awesome. I love it. In a couple days, we can buy some bootleg films. So we got a science fiction movie here, the Neon Family Assault. They created the first cup, Explosive Zilla, and the Cow Juice Tragedy. I think I have a couple copies of that, so yeah, the Cow Juice Tragedy. All right. So now let's go back on this computer one more time, and then we can order some more fantasy movies. And then we'll start the next day's trade. So there we go. We've got a decent fantasy movie there and a fantasy movie there. I am trying to... And one more action movie too. There we go. So we'll just put these three on the shelf. And then the next day's business. We can't really get any upgrades yet, because we've already got a lot. But, you know, we're going to give our loyal customers some more options. They need variety. Variety is the spice of life. There we go. We're going to close business. Variety is the spice of life, everyone. Variety is the spice of life. Yes. I'll make a reel out of this today. Don't you freaking worry. Alright, so this is pre-opening. So we got our return slot. I might help out our assistant with the return slot here. There we go. We actually got some adult movies coming back in. Let's do the return slot. Just waiting for our staff member to come in. He's got his own doll there. Look at him. He's got his own doll. All right, there you go. Checked in. None of these have a late fee, so my life is easy. I was going to put this on the new release shelf. The Builder's Big Cigarette. This is an adult movie. The Builder's Big Cigarette, everybody. The Milk Haunting the Mansion. That's a horror movie. Draconic Park. There you go, put that back on the shelf. I'm just helping him out with his job. You know what? A boss just orders the people around, but a leader goes in the front firing lines, you see. I'm a leader, not a boss. Alright, so we're going to go outside. We're going to give out some pamphlets. I know it's cold, but would you like to come into Sluzzy Video today? We'll keep you warm with our movie selection. Alright, we'll keep you warm today with our movie selection. How you going, sir? There better not be a late fee on that. Hello, how you doing? Welcome. Oh, she's coming in already. Hello. There you go. Come into Sluzzy Video today. Yeah, she sounds very happy. I have that effect on people. Hello, oh, she returning videos? Not interested? Oh, go fuck yourself. You're an asshole anyway. Alright, no, I'm not interested. I'm not interested in anything about your life either, mate. That's all good. Alright, so we're going to give out one more flyer. Alright, now let's serve some customers. Oh, we're getting busy. Jeez, we're getting busy. Alright, here we go. I reserved the movie The Color Violet. I didn't think there was ever going to be such thing as a Temu color purple, but I mean, hey, I mean, for copyright purposes, I can understand why the movie doesn't have the real name. There you go. It's a masterpiece, sir. You enjoy. What we got over here? Oh, there you go. They're buying a copy of that movie now. Thank you very much. You have a great day. Thank you for coming in. What do we got? Hello. You have, All I Need Is My Teacher, the great romance movie. Dude, that is wrong on so many freaking levels. All I Need Is My Teacher. There's some dark humor there. There's some really dark humor there. I don't think the wokies are gonna like the name of these videos, eh? Alright, $8, thank you, love. I appreciate you. Oh, no change. Have a good day. I like exact change. See, some of these guys look like Waldo. I can't find any... What's she complaining about? Oh no, that was my assistant, excuse me. Alright, $7.50, thank you. Alright, you enjoy your movies. Thank you for coming in. We don't have rooms on the shelf for those right now. We need to get more shelving, I think. Oh, Galactic Rebellion. This is an absolute classic. Oh, you want a slushie as well? Alright, let's get a slushie here. What color slushie did you want? This one. There we go. 2 squirts because we can't be a cheap Charlie. Thank you, sir. That's going to be a total of $7.25. Damn, I miss the days where $7.25 went really far, hey. He is. There we go, what do we got? Ah, yeah, you returned a damaged video. I feel awful about this. It's my fault the movie I returned is broken. I'm just unlucky. You know what? Because you're honest about it and apologetic, I'm gonna cancel the fee. Wow. Yes, that's okay. If you gave me a smart mouth, I would have charged you a fee, but I'm a good person. The world's not always about money. Except on one coin only, I expect moral support. Just joking, by the way. Where's the moral support, everybody? Where's the moral support? I don't need moral support because I'm a successful video store entrepreneur now. I don't need the moral support because I now got Sluzzy Video. Sluzzy Video will pay the bills. Oh, I got $10.50. Thank you, sir. There you go. Thank you very much. Alright, it's all about money. What we got here? We got... What video is that? Adult film. My cassettes only... Oh, it's a classic movie. Is that an old adult film? The Color Violet. Oh, gosh. You have a very wide range of movie taste, my friend. Can I handle making a super squishy? I've got a chutney flavor. Here we go. The Cougar Wants My Pirate, The King at the Sunrise Farm, and 13 Bodies. So 2 porno movies and 1 horror movie. And the popcorn. Yeah, it looks like you're in for a pretty big night there, dear. Alright, let's, you get all the crusty ones at the bottom. You get all the crusty ones at the bottom. Here we go. That's $20.50. Thank you very much. Alright, $19.50 change. There you go, dear. Thank you very much. You have a lovely day. Hello, Poindexter. How you doing? What we got? We got the sweet and tasty fish. I knew someone was going to rent that eventually. The great adult film, The Sweet and Tasty Fish. There you go. Yeah, I just had a funny feeling that someone that looked like you was going to rent that film. You have a great day, sir. Oh, someone wants to reserve a movie. Hold up. Hello, welcome to Sluzzy Video. Please tell me you have a copy of My Fiery Computer. Yes, we do. There we go. Where is it? My Fiery Computer. Oh, down here. The great porno film, My Fiery Computer. There we go. We gotta put that on the reserve shelf. All right. Hello, welcome to Sluzzies. And we have $13. There you go. You know, now that you're old, you should just get your kids to get your movies for you. Hello, dear. How you doing? All right, what we got? Crunchzilla Bar, The Builder's Big Cigarette adult film, The Newlywed Mammoth, and a movie called Shipmate on the Naughty List. Ah, this old girl wants a bit of a spanking. All right. Keeping the fire alive. I like it. Hello, dear. How you doing? My name was on the reservation list. Yes, we have your movie. You have a great day. Enjoy your film. Hello, welcome to Sluzzy Video. Yes, we have your movie. Oh my gosh. Man, there's so much to do, bro. It's a man's work is never done when you own a VCR store. What do we got? The bad boy with his boat. I might need a bigger shelf for adult films, everyone. They're quite popular here, eh? Here I was just trying to have a proper video establishment, and all the most popular films are smart films. You can't prove that I broke my last rental. I won't pay. Nah, I'm going to charge you a fee. Look at that. Oh, she just threw the videos back at me. The thing is, I wasn't going to put up with her shit. Fuck her. I hope she doesn't come back. She just threw the videos back at me, everybody. I'm annoyed. Oh, God. There you go. Let's put this back on the shelf. She just threw the videos back at me, everyone, but she a bish. She a total bish. Alright, what do we got? Hello, dear. How you doing? Welcome to the what do we got? There we go. I need to find room for those. Alright, what do we got? $7. I'm the worst video store owner ever. There we go. So we got the Paladins always watching and my fiery computer. There we go. Have a great day, dear. Thank you. We've almost finished trade for the day. Yeah, dude, I wasn't going to let her get away with that. I'd rather her not come back. Oh, she wants a rainbow slushie. Red and yellow and pink and green, purple and orange and blue. I can see a rainbow, sing a rainbow, and you're a carny too. There we go. Thank you very much. Okay, she spent like 20 bucks. That's $1 million in this business, everybody. Thank you, dear. You have a great day. Do I still have a VCR? Nah, not anymore. If I want to watch DVDs, I have to use a PlayStation. I don't even have a DVD player anymore. Alright, so we got a last minute reservation. Sorry, wrong number. So let's, yeah, we don't have any, we need to put some of these videos back on the shelf. Yeah, this is kind of a mess right now, isn't it? Alright, let's just put this on the shelf. Alright, so we had a bit of a slow business day, guys, but it is Sunday, and Sundays are not really a good business day. What I'm going to do is I'm going to buy a very, very small shelf, just for a few extra, you know, just for the, like, movies. Like, if I run out of shelf room, we've just got, like, a spare shelf that we can, you know, just to have the spare shelf for mixed videos when we run out of space. So just a very small one there. Let me just make sure that has symmetry. No, I probably have to, let's just move that. Probably there. So that's probably better symmetry, isn't it? Yeah, that'll do. So yeah, it's just a mixed shelf. So then it will just when we run out of room, we can just put some other videos on there. So there's never things lying around. That's just dead money, you know. It's dead money. We don't need dead money lying around. Okay. Well, let's see what there is in the market, guys. Maybe we can buy some new films. Let's have a look. Yes, ban her ass and deactivate her account. She deserves it, guys. So what do we got? Two Brothers and the Coffin. Oh, the great drama film, Two Brothers and a Coffin. Fantasy movie, action movie. Just stocking up here, guys. We got room on the shelves, guys. There we go. The great drama movie, The Couple's Mailbox. Yes. The Ninja Duchess. That's a great film. All right, what else have we got? The Space Letter. That's a great film. Abyssal Monster. That's a great film. And The Snowman's Hobo. Oh, what a great film that is too. And the Pink... And oh, okay. We'll buy 2 more films in a sec. That'll actually do for now. Alright, so Two Brothers and the Coffin. There we go. Put that on the shelf. Base letter. There you go. There's more. See, I'm trying to get this fantasy shelf filled. The Ninja Duchess. Action film. Couples mailbox. So our romance section's big enough now. I think people are cynical on love. We're not doing too good on the romance department now, hey. Alright, let's close the business for the day and yes, the Snowman's hobo. Can you rent video games? No, but I'm willing to bet $1 million if this I mean, okay, that's a slight exaggeration. I don't have $1 million. But I'm willing to bet that if this game continues to go up in popularity, they'll add video games. I'm willing to bet. You can't have a video store in the 90s and not have an NES section. So I think there's going to be a video game DLC, I betcha. But there's just something so satisfying and nostalgic about this today, isn't it? I just love running a video store. And you know, it makes me sad. Because it makes me think, geez, I'd love to have a video store. And then you remember that they don't exist anymore. So as much as I love this, it also makes me sad. But it's such a good time. Just such a satisfying game loop here. So there we go. We got the that checked in. The parent forever yours. All right. So we're going to put these back on the shelf. Just trying to help out our staff. Be a good leader. All right. So we're going to need to put a couple other Christmas movies on the shelf. We got 2 copies of Abysmal Dragon, actually. I didn't even realize. We need to take that off and put that over here. That's supposed to go in the new release section. We need symmetry. I think my staff member needs a lesson in symmetry, but that's okay. There you go. The Monster's Infection. The Knife and the T-Rex. The Parent Forever Yours. There we go. Put that in here. And 13 Bodies. I think my staff member's having an issue. What's wrong, dude? What's up? I'm feeling nauseous this morning. I can't work like this. I'll have a sick day. It's going to be a busy day. I need you. You already took a sick day this week. He just quit. He just quit. That's his second sick day this week. So he just quit. Now I need to hire more staff. That sucks. He just quit on me, the asshole. Well, he keeps taking sick days. Fuck that guy. Generation Z doesn't want to work. Now I need to hire somebody else. And then you need a new applicant. All right, who we got? He's thick-skinned. He's good. So here we go. Alexander. All right. We've got a new staff member, guys. We just hired Alexander. All right. Let's see. Let's give him his orientation. Alexander's coming in. And before we open, let's put some more videos back on the shelf. Alright, we'll help him out. We don't want to make his first day a hard one on him. You can't deny a work or a legitimate sick day. He's already been sick once this week. It gets to the point where you're a soft cock, mate. Stop being a soft cock. There we go. Alright, let's put these on the shelf. The hands are full. The movie's called The Sailor and Santa's Cookies. I love it. What a great name for a film. The Soldier's Burning Point, put that on here. Put that on here. Put that on here. Dude, we're doing very well here. This is fantastic. And the movie The Color Violet, the great drama film. We'll put that on this shelf over here. All I Need Is My Teacher. That is so wrong. That is so freaking wrong. And there's Christmas movie, action movie. Fantastic. All right. So what's this guy got to say? I'm a hard worker, I'm never late, and I rarely take sick days, and I'm an essential part of the team. I'd like a $12 raise. Dude, this is your first fucking day at the job. This is your first day of that's a Generation Z thing to do. That's your first day on the job. You're not getting a pay rise. It was worth a try. Now get to work, you dumb fuck. You're gone to the return station. Dude, trying to get a pay rise on the first dog? That's like Eric Cartman. Oh my gosh, now let's hand out some flyers. Trying to get a pay rise on the first day. What the hell do you think this is?
Ooh.
First day on the job. What's wrong with you? There you go. Yes. $12 an hour raise. You know how much a day raise, excuse me. But that's still $1 million in like 2025. I mean 1990, excuse me. It's 19. This is based in 1990, don't forget. Alright, dear, how you doing? Welcome to Sluzzy Video. I'm here to pick up the kit. Yeah, whatever. Have a great day. Enjoy. Do we have enough candy bars on the shelf? I might have to put some more candy bars on the shelf. There we go. All good. Alright, back to business, everybody. Alright, hello, dear. How you going? Welcome to Sluzzy Video. Oh, my goodness. It's hard work, guys. It's like having a real job. Holy shit, he's got a set on him. Oh, wait, I thought you were talking about someone's knockers for a second. I'm all about knocker life. Eric says, be kind and rewind. Not everyone rewinds their videos, but thankfully most people do. So some video stores were very bold and charged a $1 fee if you didn't rewind the videos. Most video stores didn't, but it was another way for people to get money. Sometimes you'd get a $1 rewind fee, I remember. Gotta make that money, hey? Hello, dear. What do we got? It's always funny when you see the old people get porno movies. She just got the saucy profit delivery. Nice to see 70-year-olds keeping the love life alive. There you go. There you go. Hey, he's sleeping on the job. Oi, wake up, you cunt. Don't sleep on the job. Wake up. You're sleeping on the job. It's your first day. I'll sack your ass. Now I got a phone call. What? Hey, I'm calling to see if the popcorn machine is fixed. Yes, it is. Hello, sir. How you doing? Look at this guy. He likes his chick flicks. He probably also likes long walks at the beach and dinner by candlelight and sensitive conversation. There you go, little bitch boy. What do we got over here? Can you recommend a movie that would win an Oscar? Oh, I have one just for you. Bad Dreams on Mel Road. Here you go. That's an Oscar-worthy movie. Hello, dear. How you going? Welcome to Sluzzy Video. That'll be $14. 2 copies? Oh, we usually have a 1 rental per person limit on new releases. But you know what? I'll break the rules just for you, love. You have a great day. Hello, how you doing? We have closer to my tub. And you have a late fee. You have a late fee. I have a late fee, excuse me. No one ever told me there was a return deadline. Oh, I'm charging you a fee. Yes, no, you're not going to give me an attitude, you Karen. I'm not taking your crap. If you were actually a decent human being, I probably would have waived the fee. Yeah, you can googly-eyed at me all the time. Get the fuck out of my store. Hello, buddy. How you doing? I need a spicy romance movie to watch on a first date tonight. Oh, you don't need a romance movie. You need a porn movie. There you go. You need a porn movie on a first date. That'll go really well. That'll go really well. Let's see. Who ordered the hot superstar? Trust me, she gonna freaking love it. No, okay, I better not. I better not. Alright, a saucy romance movie. Let's see what we got. Will love find the mammal? Alright. I hear ladies love elephants. Enjoy love find the mammal. There we go. Alright, there we are. Alright, my friend. That will be $7. Thank you very much. Maybe try and spend money on a couple new releases, you povo. Alright, later. Hello, sir. Love the mustache. You kind of have a bit of that Mr. Skerritt look going with you. What do we got here? We got... what do we got? That's $11, thank you. Oh, you want some popcorn? Sure. No worries, we can give you some popcorn. Yes. Let's open that up. I'm loving working at a video store. This is a good time. Alright, sir. That will be now $14.50.
Hey.
Don't you miss the days when popcorn was only $3? It was like a lifetime ago, everybody. Remember when that was only a few bucks? Alright, man, that's a lot of movies. Look at you, you big spender. Who are you trying to impress? And he's got a romance movie here too. Will love find the mammal. That's the second time I've rented that today. Ah. That's a popular one. I might need to order more copies of that. Thank you, sir. Hello, dear. What's up? I reserved the movie Race Car Gone with the Wind. There you go. Bankery Scarlet. I don't give a Corvette. There we go. What we got over here? We got... Ah, yeah, you have a late fee. Wait, my return was late. It was due when? I thought I got to keep movies for a month. I'm sorry, dear. You don't get to keep movies for a month. You'll go to another video store next time? Sure. I see how that works out for you, slut. Alright, we got this. Get the fuck out. I don't want your business anyway. Hello. Alright, that's $7. Thank you, dear. Giving me attitude because she kept the movie for a month. What's wrong with you? Are you alright, dear? You look like you're lost. You okay? She looks a little lost, everyone. She looks a little lost. I hope, yeah. She looks like... Do you need her help? I can help you. Alright, what do you got? There you go. It's almost closing time here. Yeah, go be someone else's problem. You're not worth the hassle. Alright, that is $11.50. See, we need more nice customers like this. Oh, no. What am I doing? I'm giving the wrong change. Jeez, I'm giving her free money. There you go. Giving her go-go dancer money. What do we got now? Alright, 13 bodies. That's it. Oh, you want some floss too. No worries. We haven't... It's about 2 weeks old and stale, but as long as you don't mind, we can make some fairy floss for you. We sell cotton candy for $3.75 a pop, I think. There we go. So that's $10.75. Thank you, sir. You have yourself a great evening. Good luck on your date. Yes. Oh, look at him. He's deciding between the two new releases we have. Hello, sir. Welcome to Sluzzy Video. I was thinking about summoning a demon from the underworld tonight, or I could just watch a fantasy movie if you have one. Alright, so a fantasy movie with demons. Let's have a look. Abysmal Monster is quite popular. Dude, like all the neckbeards on Reddit say this is all the rage. I hope you enjoy it. Alright, cool. We made some good money today, everybody. Old mate there's going senile. He doesn't know where the exit is. I'm waiting for these two last customers so we can close the shop. Oh my gosh. Alright, bud, what's up? I've been waiting for the release of 13 bodies. I mean, there's one on the shelf. But, I mean, hey, look. I mean, it is my job. It is my job. There you go, sir. There you go, mate. Enjoy. Hello, sir. Welcome to Sluzzy Video. Alright. That's $18. Thank you, my friend. Enjoy your date. This guy, dude, I love it. I mean, I love this even more than Trading Card Shop Simulator. Now, next time I play this, I'll have to, like, decorate the walls and add some more stuff. Like I said, I can renovate and extend this back wall out. So what I might do is I might knock out this back wall and make it exclusively for, like, adult films eventually. And I can also change, like, the signage when I work all this out and everything. So there's different things I can do. But you do need money. That's a catch. You do need money. So, Oh, we have a damaged video. The last movie I returned was bad anyways. Who cares if it's broken? Well, you could have just said sorry and I would have waived the fee. But no, now you have to pay. There you go. Yeah, you're not getting away with that. Take your attitude elsewhere, sir. Oh, yeah, look at you. You're a male Karen. Freaking attitude problem, seriously. Alright, bro, you can go home. What's his name? Alexander, you can go home. Thank you for a great shift. Let's see if there's any movies we can order. I do need some fantasy movies to put on the shelf. Let's see what we got. I need some fantasy movies. Maybe a couple action movies. Just stocking up the shelves. We're stocking up the shelves. The Devil's Trophy. There you go. There's that. Where's a fantasy movie? Fantasy movies are kind of hard to come by, you know? They're not the easiest ones to come by. It's really hard to keep that shelf stocked. We got enough demand, but not enough supply. That's the issue we have right this second. A Knight's Path to his sofa. There we go. Devil's Trophy. There we go. Gonna put that on the shelf. Gun Machine Burnout. There you go. There's the action movie and Ultraman. There we are. Alright, now I don't know if the bootleg video seller is around the corner today. I think that's tomorrow. So we'll do one more day's trade. And then I'm going to show you guys the bootleg video seller. That could be really, really fun. I'm actually going to make my adult section a lot bigger. And I'm going to buy a bigger shelf for that probably tomorrow as well. So we are going to buy some things. But let's get that money for one more day's trade. Oh, we got a new section, kids section, everybody. Look at that. A new genre. So we gotta get a shelf for kids movies now. Yeah, we gotta have a shelf for all them little yeah. We gotta look at a special event Valentine's Day. We're gonna be really busy today. That means we're gonna sell more pornos and more romance videos. Let's have a look at the calendar and see what it says. So it's Valentine's Day today. Valentine's Day, a day dedicated to the celebration of love. Customers will look for passionate and romantic movies. 100% extra on romance movies. So look at that. We're complete. Maybe we need to buy a couple more. Let's see if we can buy any more romance films to prepare. Let's have a look. Any more romance films here? There you go. There's a good romance film. We'll pull that one there. And, I mean, that'll do. I mean, hey, we're going to put some back on the return shelf anyway, so... Oh, there you go. There's a new romance film. It's called Till Trophy Do Us Apart. Look at that. That's yeah. Alright, let's open. Happy Valentine's Day to everyone. Let's get everyone in Sluzzy Video. There you go. Come to Sluzzy Video. Come to Sluzzy Video. There we go. Enjoy your Valentine's Day at Sluzzy Video. Dude, I know you're looking for a date. You look pretty lonely. There you go. Come to Sluzzy Video. Ooh. Yeah, he's excited. Welcome to Sluzzy Video. And hey, you there. Also, welcome to Sluzzy Video. Alright, we gave out the flyers. Now let's run our shop. You got a Euro shop nearby. Dude, I've got one down the road. I don't think I have one at my sister's. There you go, the Spirit's Bath. Well, look at everyone reserving their adult films. I love that you guys are not embarrassed. It's great. Alright, mate. How you doing? $3 change. Thank you for coming in the Sluzzy Video. Oh, fucking, they want a video. What do you want? I just won the lottery and I'd like to make an anonymous donation. I would like to give you $250. Oh, wow. Thank you so much. I just got $250 for free, everybody. Look at that. Best job ever. Best job ever. That's OnlyFans money. All right, mate. The irony is no one's really getting any romance films yet, but the day is still young. Thank you, sir. You have a great day. What's this guy? He's lost. Sir, are you okay? My kid's skipping school because she's sick. I want to make her feel better to rent a kids movie. Any suggestions? Sorry, bud, I can't help you. I don't have kids films. Hi, sir. I just let poor little Jimmy down, everybody. I let poor little Jimmy down. Alright, got Crunchzilla, a romance movie called The Doghouse's Love Letter. Ironically, guys do write love letters when they're in the doghouse. Ironically. So here we go, $5. There we are. So what do we got here? The Goldfish's True Lover.
Hey.
I tell you what, Sluzzy's here is obsessed with movies about fish, aren't they? Well, let's put that in there. Alright, thank you, dear. You have a great day. That's going to be $8.75. Hardly a big spender, are you? I don't like brokies in my store. Alright. Oh, that's a lot of videos. Now we're talking. You saw the trailer, there's an arcade machine. Yes, there is, but we haven't unlocked it, nor do we have the money for it yet. But next time we play, I will have video games. Thank you, sir. That is $4. You can put arcade machines in this, but we're talking about video game rentals specifically. They're not available yet. Yes. How are you going with it? Where is my staff man? Why is he not fixing the shelf? Dude, we've got a shit ton of returns. We need to get these on. Oh, now I've got a phone call. Jeez, man, it's so busy today. Dude, we need to get these returns on the shelf, buddy. I'm not paying you $20 a day to do nothing. Fucking hell. Dude, I'm paying you $20 a day. Why are you not doing any work? Probably because he's getting paid $20 a day. Oh my gosh. Alright, now I've got to answer the phone. Jeez, I feel like I'm doing most of the work myself. Welcome to Sluzzies. You have the wrong number. Alright, woman, what's up? I was on a date last night and it was awkward. Do you have a romance movie to make me feel better? Alright, let's see what we got. Elf on a Plate. So we got the great romance movie from 1957 here called Elf on a Plate. There you go. We hope you enjoy Elf on a Plate. Hello, dear. How you doing today? Alright, that's $8. Thank you, love. Have a wonderful day. Thank you for shopping at Sluzzies. Hello. Damn it. $7. Thank you. There you go. We hope you enjoy Jurassic Park. Thank you. Alex wants a raise for doing nothing. He's really slow. Hey, I think I'm going to replace him pretty soon. I know he's just trying to support his family, but I'm trying to support my private jet. So, you know, I'm probably going to give him a sack pretty soon. Hello, dear. How you doing today? Alright, we got some movies here. We got the pornographic movie, John and the Bread. We also have Elf on a Plate. And the Static Haunting, which is kind of like the Poltergeist. That's like Poltergeist. There you go, they're here. Alright, it's not been a bad day's trade. We've made some good money today, everybody. What happened? I think we got... Oh, you go. He has to rewind the movie. That's alright. You're doing a good job there, Alex. Okay, not bad for a weeknight. A little bit disappointed. I was hoping to sell some more movies. Table for Two with Our Skull. That's a porno movie. Table for Two with Our Skull. There's some sick people out there. You have a sick taste in movies. You're a weirdo. Alright, so we're going to buy some bootleg films in a sec. We do need to buy some better shelving here. I'm going to buy... Yeah. I'm going to buy some better shelving for the adult films. And we probably should get a bigger shelf for... I might buy a bigger shelf for Christmas films, maybe in my own time. Maybe not today. Hello, how you doing? I've been waiting for the release of Draconic Park. Are you blind? It's right here. Are you blind? The video's right here.
Oh.
Fuck, you're on meth. It was right in front of her. Alright. Hello, welcome to Sluzzy Video.
Hey.
Oh, and she wants some popcorn too, of course. Have you not heard of cooking at home? Yeah, it was right there. Alright, there you go, dear. So that's going to be a total of $14 today, please. Alright, don't spend it all at once. See ya. Oh, we got... You know what? It's 1990, and this chick is a trailblazer. She has got blue hair, and she's doing university marches before university marches were even a thing. You keep fighting the good fight. Rights on flies, okay? March for rights on flies. Alright, that's $15, sir. Damn it, do you not have anything smaller? 90s fashion, I guess. I think, yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's so long ago. I mean, the weirdest shirt I had in the 90s was a hypercolor shirt. I had a hypercolor shirt. That was probably the weirdest thing I owned. Oh, and acid wash jeans. Everyone in the 90s wore acid wash jeans. I had them too. Yeah, you'd buy a pair of jeans and you'd acid wash them yourself. That was pretty common. Bleach them, whatever. Alright, we got a phone call here, so we can actually go buy some tapes at the bootleg... okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to quickly buy a new shelving for the adult films. Because we need to buy some more adult films. So what we're going to do is we're going to buy this thinner shelving. So yeah, because what we're about to do is we're going to buy some more bootleg tapes. Our adult films are quite popular here. We need to oblige our customers. So we're going to do that. You just need a little bit more shelving. So here we go. Whoops. A little bit more shelving. There we go. So we got room for 6 more. So here we go. We're going to sell that. Yeah, we can sell that object. And then we're going to move this over here. There it is. And now let's see what bootleg tapes we can buy, everybody. There's Street Vendor over here. He only turns up on Tuesday and on Thursday. But we got the bootleg Street Vendor here. As always, I got some rare goodies tonight. So we have the pornographic film Wash My Princess. Oh, Wash My Princess, the great adult film. Officer, Let My Music Go. There you go. We also have the great adult film Me Time With My Gingerbread. There we go. That'll do. That'll do for bootleg films today. And just as Ricky, my friend, taking a mental health day tomorrow. You know what? You know, people don't like to talk about this stuff often, but sometimes you just need to listen to your body, and you know, if you need a reset, sometimes taking a reset is okay, my friend. Don't be ashamed of that. I'm gonna order one more shelf for like a kids section. Don't be ashamed of that, my friend. So we just want you to be okay. As I said, be as strong as you can, but listen to your body. There we go. So we got that. There it is. Yeah. So actually, you know what? I need to move this. Excuse me, guys. I'm going to move that to the back. Because this should I'm sorry, guys. Yeah, this should be yeah, so you should have the smaller shelf at the... Oh, excuse me, everybody. I've got to remember the buttons here. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so I just want to make sure that they're in symmetry. Yeah, they're in symmetry. Okay, no, I'm going to have to move this one here a little bit. Yeah, there it is. You know what? Let's move this one forward a little bit. There we go. As soon as they walk in, yeah, there we go. So now we can move this here. Yeah, we don't want it to be too cramped. That's better. Now we're gonna need to move this one forward a little bit too for that other shelf. There we go. I'm a bit pedantic about this, aren't I? Yeah, that's better. That's way better. Oh no, I need to move this here. There you go. Is that better? That's better now. All right, cool. It's still not quite enough room, is it? It's still not quite enough room. That's better. Yeah. And now that's not in the way of the new... Yeah, because you don't want that in the way of the new release shelf. Can't come to think of it, I'm going to put this elsewhere. I've changed my mind. I'm going to put this... I'm running out of room, and that's the big issue I'm having right now. I'm kind of running out of room. There you go. That's a little bit better, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, that'll do. All right, that'll do. I'm just a little bit picky. All right, let's get. So we're gonna buy some kids movies. So we need to stock up the shelf with kids stuff to look after the children. Yeah, all right. So this will get us a good start. And then we'll do one more day's trade and see how we go. Hopefully this improves business. Oh, shut up. Oh, shut up. Alright, there we go. Where's the room for the special videos out the back? I don't have one yet. I will make one though, Pubs. Alright, so we just need to reserve the... Oh, she didn't need a movie reservation. Alright, here we go. Yes, I hope you're doing great, Pubs. Thank you for being in here. Putting more kids' movies on the show. Alright, we'll run one more day of business. And then I will try to do some grinding behind the scenes. So let's make this one count. I appreciate you all watching very much today, guys. Alright, we're going to end the day's trade and we're going to have a banger of a day. In any chain business, Pubs. In any chain business. Yeah. Dude, that happened a lot. That happened a lot. Yeah. Teenagers get up to the darndest things, my friend. All right, let's. We're about to open. Let's just start stocking the shelves back up, everybody. You think this needs to be added to my rotation? Well, I love this game, and the good news for you guys is the only thing I base my games on is on. You know, people in people's enjoyment. So as long as people are in here and enjoying stuff, I will do that, you know. Isn't that right, Pubs? I don't hold people to ransom. I don't hold people to ransom, sir. I just want to do fun games that people enjoy. There you go, put that on the shelf. Yes. Abysmal Dragon, there you go, back over here. Gargling Spirits Bathwater. Look at that, that's an adult film, everybody. Gargling Spirits Bathwater. Tub Love, the Great Romance video, yes. Yeah, that's right, if I don't make $150 in moral support right now, I'm not playing the game anymore. Come on, guys. Moral support, everybody. Moral support. Don't start me, everyone. Don't start me. There we go. Let's put these on the shelf. No, this is just a nice, calm, chilled out way to end a stream, though. Seriously. We have to put that on the mixed shelf. All right, here we go. Got that drama movie. Damn, the phone keeps going, bro. Alright, gonna put this action on the shelf. There we go, and then that one on the shelf. Alright, we're almost ready. Let's answer the phone. Hello, is it possible to reserve Fear the Pumpkin? Yes, we can. The great horror movie Fear the Pumpkin. We'll put that in the shelf. We're almost ready to get started. Oh, Eric has just given the moral support. Thank you, Eric. Yes. Leroy Jenkins!
Oh my god, he just ran in.
Thank you very much for the moral support. This is called Retro Rewind. We're running a video store today, everybody. We're having an issue with staff. What's his problem? What's his problem? Hey, boss, I won't beat around the bush. I want a $3 pay rise. You can have a $3 pay rise. That's fine. You earned it. Just don't be falling asleep on the job. Is there anything else we can buy? We're about to open. We're about to open. I'm just going to put 2 more kids' movies on the shelf. And now we're going to open. Thank you for letting me fuck around and stocking up. Because look at that. We got beautiful full shelves now. We've got beautiful full shelves now. And we're actually looking like a business. This is absolutely fantastic. I'm proud. I'm a very proud man, everybody. There we go. We're going to hand out some flyers. We need these people to come in. There you go. Come in. All right, let's start business, everybody. Let's see how our upgrades do. You're going to ring the store and ask if we had Betamax. Dude, this is based in 1990. So at absolute most in 1990, you might have found a couple $2 Betamax videos in the clearance bin. But this game's based in 1990. So Betamax, geez. I mean, look at the $2 clearance bin. This is pretty much where you're going to get them from. People still had, yeah, but that by 1990, it was clearance bin. I believe it or not, Pubs, I remember that far back. 1990, Betamax was in the clearance bin. And so Pub says, wow, rude, I need Betamax. So yeah, well, time to conform to VHS, my friend. Or Laserdisc. We do Laserdisc. You know, the great Bill Cosby endorsed Laserdisc. And so if he says I should sell something, I trust him. Oh, gosh. And so Pubs is like, but Betamax is superior quality. Well, I'm sorry, but I'm not going to argue with you. If you don't like Sluzzy Video, then maybe you can go down to Cunny's down the road and maybe they will have what you suffice. But as I said right now, I'm not going to have an argument with you, Pubs. We do not do Betamax. There you go, look at Waldo. Even Waldo loves my store. We got celebrities in here, guys. We got Waldo. We got Waldo in our store, everybody. Dude, I'm going to brag about that to the ends of time. We have Waldo in our store. You just lost my business, pal. Wake up. Don't sleep on the job. Look at that. The day we gave him a $3 pay rise, he went to sleep. I'm looking for something new. Do you have a new release recommendation? Yes. Yes, we have Draconic Park here, which is a great movie. I hope you enjoy it. Now we're going to have to put a couple of these on the clearance bin because 13 Bodies is no longer a new release film. So we're going to put that on the horror shelf. Let's see. I only want to have 3 available for rentals. I only want to have 3 available for rentals. Oh, geez, fuck. Yeah, so yeah, there we go. We're going to sell 5 copies of that. We should make some good money. Hello, welcome to Sluzzy Video. The wrong number. Jeez, I tell you what, it's a hard work, isn't it? That'll be $13, thank you, dear. You have a wonderful day. I appreciate you. And by the way, Vegas Chris has just re-upped his sub over on the Twitch, man. Thank you for doing that for me, man. I appreciate everything you do. Thank you for Sluzzy. You got Gone with the Wind. It's called Race Car Gone with the Wind. So, yeah, so all the movies have got, like, parody titles. I've got a movie called Race Car Gone with the Wind. Layla says, I'm looking for a romance movie. I'm single, by the way, if you're interested. Ah, maybe, all right. What we got for Layla here? Kissing My Ghost Under the Moon. So, Layla, since you're so forward and up front, we got this great movie. It's called Kissing My Ghost Under the Moon. Maybe you can come and we can share a ghost together later on. I like to make things appear and disappear like a ghost. All right, there we go. Oh my God, $8.50. All right, there we go. We got so much real content here today, guys. It's not funny. Okay, 445 ghost. Dude, I've got so much real content here. It's so funny. I'm making so many reels today. YouTube shorts. This is great. Oh my gosh. Ran a couple good mornings, ordered some pizza. Life is good. Yeah, man.
Oh.
I'm so tempted to have pizza tonight, but I had a bad meal yesterday, so I cannot eat pizza. Well, you know, you never know. We'll see where the night takes us. It's Friday night. I probably shouldn't be ordering pizza on a Friday night. I'll be waiting an hour for it. I might have pizza next week. Alright, what do we got, sir? 18. So, dude, he spent like $21.25. That's like $1 million back in 1990. They're giving him small change because I'm lazy. Alright, hello, dear. My film class is talking about all these classics and I'm totally lost. Could you suggest any old movies? We're going to give her an old porno movie for her film class. There you go. We've got the great old school pornographic movie here called My Sweet and Tasty Fish. There you go. Fantastic pick. I hope your class enjoys that film. Oh my gosh. Oh gosh. There we go. Yeah, for her class, for research purposes. Fantastic pick, thanks Rick. Oh yeah, the Royal Wife. Guess the movie, The Royal Wife. So you're like doing fake movies but sound like real movies. The Royal Wife. The President's Wife. President's Wife. There we go. She didn't even bat an eye. Yeah, I know. People weren't so offended every day in the 90s. People weren't offended all the time back then, you know. Alright, there we go. How you going, dear? Thank you for coming. Explosive Zilla and Cask Behind Enemy Lines. You have a late fee, dear. About that late fee, I broke my leg and I had no way to return my movie in time. Please be understanding and don't charge me. Unless you're wearing a prosthetic, your leg looks alright to me. But I'll waive the fee this once. I'll waive the fee this once. But don't insult my intelligence with a shitty excuse next time. Alright, dear. Thank you for coming to Sluzzy Video. Alright. You should get it. Well, I'm trying to concentrate on the game as well as play you. Dude, Damo, come on, man. Just tell me what it is. I'll probably have an aha moment once you tell me what it is. We haven't been selling a whole lot of popcorn lately, have we? There you go, my friend. That is, wow, $21.50. We cleaned up off this guy. $21.50. Alright, sir, you have yourself a great day. Oh, look at this chick. I wear my sunglasses at night so I can... Hey. You remember that song, right? You guys remember that song? Hello, dear. How you doing? I'm stuck babysitting tonight. Do you have the old movie to recommend? The kids always fall asleep watching boring old classics. I'd enjoy your recommendation even more if you give me an adult film. Dude, I'm calling the cops. I'm calling the cops. You want an adult film for the kids? They're fucking 8. Dude, I'm calling the cops, you fucking predator. We're calling the cops. The fuck is wrong with you? But hey, the customer's always right. The customer's always right. Wow, that's a bit of dark humor right there. I think the kids will absolutely love Soaking the Clown. They love the clowns. My God. Are you serious? Little Billy is gonna become a man tonight, everybody. Little Billy's gonna become a man. Little Billy was a boy, and he's gonna watch that film and become a man. His bar mitzvah's coming early. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. So about those adult films. Yeah. What do we got? About those adult films, eh? Oh, boy. Alright, hello dear, how you doing? Alright, there we go. You got 2 late fees. You got 2 of them. Nope, I'm not paying a late fee. Never did, never will. Well, you can get the fuck out of my store, Zoe. You can get the hell out of my store. Oh, yeah, there you go. She was bluffing. You're not going to bully me. You're going to pay your late fee, little skank. Get the hell out of my shop. Oh my gosh. Little Billy gonna learn. Yeah, man. He about to go see... I'm going to hell, bro. I'm going to hell. Alright, so let's have a look at the calendar and see what... Oh! We're gonna do one more... Oh, we got a new release video. There is a new release video available, guys. Yeah, look at this. We got a new release video today. Hell Hotel. Let's order 10 copies of Hell Hotel. And set up the promotional material. We don't need the promotional material for this anymore. So yeah, I was gonna go offline, but I want to do one more day's trade because we got a new release video, everybody. I always get excited when we have a new release video. Let's yeah, new release video, guys. So let's put the promotional material here as people are entering the store. Yes. Hell Hotel. Look at that. New release video. Also probably known as Bates Hotel. Psycho, probably, if I had to guess. Oh, no. That's a Shining. So that's a Shining. It looks like here. No, that's a Shining. I thought it might have been Psycho, for example. But now that I looked at the box art, it looks like The Shining. I think it's The Shining. Yeah. Because it's a vacated hotel. Yeah, that's definitely The Shining, isn't it? That's definitely The Shining. Alright. Alright, let's see how we go with those movies. Should we get more copies? I think that'll probably be enough. Let's close the door and let's do one more day's trade, everybody. No, new releases last for a week, so Draconic Park's gonna last for probably like 1 or 2 more days. Yeah, it's The Shining. Yes. Alright. Yeah, see, it's still got the new release label on it. So I think they're new for like a week. Obviously, in real life, it's probably... no, it's not two-sided. But, you know, it doesn't matter. It's more for my satisfaction. I've really got very little room here. I can't place much more stuff until I renovate. So that's kind of the problem I'm having now. Alright, let's go to the return section before we start. This is going to be the last day of business today. Thank you all very much for watching. Gonna help little... There we go, put that on the reserve shelf. We're gonna answer that phone in a sec, but that's okay. Put that there. Got action movie on the shelf. There you go, returning the new releases. The action movie on the shelf. Oh, I wish that phone would shut up. Hello, welcome to Sluzzy Video. Alright, so even though it's an old movie now, they still want to rent 13 bodies. We put that on the reserve shelf. Now let's see if there's any more movies we can sell. Because, you know, we don't need so many copies of 13 bodies anymore. 1, 2... We have four copies of that. That's probably enough right now. Probably sell some more, sell some of these used copies of bad... Yeah, we're going to sell 1 copy of that, 2 copies of this. Let's see if we got too many copies of any other movies here. We sell 1 copy of that. Maybe 2 copies of that. See, we need to make some profit here, guys. We got some dead rentals on the shelf. Let me put these here. Yeah, we have a few dead rentals on the yacht through space. Yeah, we have a few dead rentals on the... We have a few dead rentals on the shelf. Alright, there it is. Okay. I'm just thinking... Yeah, I think we can open now, guys. I think we can open. Let's open. Hand out some flyers. Hello, come to Sluzzies. Come to Sluzzies.
Oh.
On your first new release rental, you get a weekly for free. Come to Sluzzies. But your first new release rental will be accompanied by a free weekly video. Oh, they're all making returns. Oh, they're all making returns. I don't have anyone to give flyers out to at the moment. Alright, welcome to Sluzzies. Welcome to Sluzzies. Alright, let's go serve.
Oh.
Hello, mate. 13 bodies, there you go. So at least he's coming early for his rental, which is great. Hello, sir. Welcome to Sluzzy Video. Well, hey, he got a couple new releases. So now that we got a couple new releases, we could probably make a couple days of big money. Babe, thank you. I'm so sorry. Guys, my sugar mama just dropped 100 bits. And bits rhyme with tits, which makes bits absolutely awesome. Thank you very much, beautiful. This is going out to you today.
How much signal I need to cut across 8 lane? None? I turn now. Good luck, everybody else.
Thank you, babe. I really appreciate that. Thanks for looking out for us today. There we go. That's 1150. Good luck, air by air. I promise I'll start mixing it around. I shouldn't be doing that every time to you. Hey, I can tell you firsthand, she's a very good driver on a bike. I've been on her bike every day for months. And I'm still alive. She's a very good driver, everybody. She's a very good driver, Molly. There you go. Thank you very much. Oh, you purple-haired fuck. Get out of my store. Dude, I mean, purple heads are barely accepted in 26, let alone in 1990. Get out of here. We don't serve purple hairs. There you go. Alright, Carla, that will be $19. I don't know why I called her Carla. She just looks like a Carla. Thank you very much for coming in. Let's see how our candy bar situation is. Okay, they're all stocked up enough. It's all good. Alright, hello. Welcome to Sluzzy Video. That's $4. Thank you, sir. You actually saw a bumper sticker today that said, "Good luck, everyone else. I'm an Asian driver." You see, this is what you got to remember. When someone from Southeast Asia comes to America or Australia or Canada to drive, it seems crazy. But when they're driving in their own country, it's normal. So when you go and drive in Asia, for example, you're the crazy one, not them. You see? You're the crazy one. What we got? The family is out of town. I finally have some me time. Can you suggest an adult movie to watch? Let's find the most dirty adult film for her. The most dirty. Gargling Spirits Bathwater. Oh, hell yeah. This is the dirty adult movie just for you. The Gargling Spirits Bathwater.
Wow.
That does look good. You enjoy that one, dear. Thank you very much. There we go. Alright, yeah. That's a naughty one, isn't it? That's a naughty one.
Hey.
Dude, this guy's so slow. I think I need to hire better staff soon. This chick speaks German. I just asked for a fantasy movie recommendation in elf language. Oh, I just said German sounds like elf language by accident. My bad. Alright, let's see what she wants. The Dragon's Precious Bodybuilder. This is both a fantasy and a romance movie. I think you're going to enjoy it. There you go, love. Thank you very much. Dude, I love the names of these videos. They're so good. There you go. You have a lovely day, girl. Thank you very much. Alright, welcome to Sluzzy Video. You have a cone head. $8, sir. You have a great day. Thank you for coming in. How you going, Lukian? Good to see you today. There you go. Oh, you want some floss as well? I probably shouldn't tell this guy it's about 4 weeks old. Probably shouldn't tell him it's about 4 weeks old. Yes. There we go, sir. All right, my guy. That is $7.75. Thank you, buddy. You have a great day. Thank you for shopping at Sluzzy Video. Hello. All right, she wants a new release film, but she's too stupid to look for it herself. There you go. Happy to help. Hello, welcome to Sluzzy Video. I'm kind of, it's starting to become sort of like autopilot at this point. I'm going to start doing the whole, you want fries with that? Yeah, I'm sort of autopilot mode now. There are a lot. I'll show you some of the new things that you can get at the end of the day's trade before we go offline. I'll show you some things that we can work towards. And, but apart from that, I think we have to wait for some DLC. We're having some pretty good... Oh, she wants popcorn too. Alright. I'm hoping I'll answer that blasted phone in time. It's annoying. Oh, come on, man. Alright, that is, $18.50, thank you. You have a lovely day. Oh, gosh, man. Hello, welcome to Sluzzy Video. Hello, is it possible to reserve Astro Golf, letter 3000? It is. There we go. We're gonna put that on the reserve shelf. Gosh, man, working hard. I would have loved to have worked at a video store, but by the time I was actually like a mature functioning adult and in the workforce, video stores were slowly going on the out. But by the time I was at like true working age, DVD had come in, you know? And that was sort of like the beginning of the end, really. I think the beginning of the end for video stores was DVD, because supermarkets started selling DVDs really cheap. So people are like, why, unless it's a new release film, why would I hire a video when I can buy it from like Walmart for the same price or whatever? There you go. This guy's looking for a movie called Xenocat. I think it's on the shelf here. Here we go. Thanks, buddy. Ooh. So I think DVD was like the beginning of the end, because VHS tapes were quite expensive. So it was just like a lot easier to rent, wasn't it? But then DVD came out, more compact, cheaper. Maybe not at first, but eventually. Yeah. There you go. At least in Australia they were quite affordable. The DVD shops popped up everywhere. You know, we still have a store in Brisbane that sells DVDs. We don't have Blockbuster anymore, but we still have like a DVD store in Queen Street. It's $14.50, thanks, mate. Oh, there you go. Have a great day. You could get, yeah, because I remember before Netflix became a proper stream service, you'd get them from the vending machine, right? Oh, he wants a slushie. Oh, man. Good day's business, everyone. We're not doing too bad here. We close at midnight, though. Hello, how you doing, sir? Oh, so $24.25. That's a good sale. Thank you, buddy. Alright, I was thinking about summoning a demon. I need a fantasy movie that's rated well with the critics. Alright, let's have a look at our fantasy movie collection. I always recommend Abyssal Monster. The guys and the girls seem to like this one. Thank you very much. You'd like to see a GameStop simulator? Now that would be fun. That would be fun. I'd run a video game store. It'd have to be based like 25 years ago, back when they were all the rage though. Like if you did it now, it'd just be sad. But if you based it in like the year 2000, that was when video game stores were in their prime, bro. Do it 25 years ago. Ah, you have a late fee? Come on, we're friends. I wouldn't charge you. Oh, emotional guilt trip.
Oh.
Emotional guilt trip. You manipulated me. You gaslighted me. Alright, what do we got here? Man, this has been a good day's business. I feel like I've non-stop been selling shit. 2 late fees? 2 of them? Wow, I'm so forgetful these days. I guess I got a due date mixed up. Well, if it was only one, I'd let it slide, but you're costing me money. You're costing me money, so you're gonna have to pay those. I'm sorry, dude. Let that be a lesson to you. I do love you, my friend, but, you know, you're very irresponsible. What do we got here? She's angry. What's wrong with her? A late fee. I have a late fee? Okay then, if you say so. She looks so angry. I think we need to calm this Karen down.
Wow.
Yeah, we have to calm this Karen down. She just looks like she's about to blow a fuse. She looks like she had a bad day. Alright, mate. How you doing? This is our last day's trade. I think we're going to be able to buy more bootleg movies before we finish in the alleyway too. So let's have a look. Let's get that cup here. I miss the slush puppy machine. How good were those, Damo, eh? Well, that's 1875, excuse me. Thank you, dude. You have a nice day. Wow, that was a really good business day, guys. And look at that, all the new releases are gone. That was a great business day. Great business day. All right, so let's have a look at what bootleg movies they have in the alleyway. We have an Grip My Hobo by the Tip. There's a movie called Grip My Hobo by the Tip. Oh, here we go. We're going to buy that. The Ranger's Snake. The Ranger's Snake. The Ranger's Snake. And that's a fantasy movie, not a porno. The Lord role-playing. There you go. Dragon Space Flight and... 'tis the foot season. Alright, we bought all these bootleg movies. All these bootleg movies. Here we go. Let's put them on the shelf. Grab My Hobo by the Tip. That just made my day. Alright, there it is. And Dragon Space Flight. There it is. Put that there. Now we're going to take this phone call. Now, before we go offline, I'm just going to show you what we got to look forward to. So someone just donated us a bunch of old tapes. Look at that, we got a bunch of free tapes. Look at that, free merchandise, everyone. Free merchandise, this is great. The Mushroom Against the Flame, there you go. Free tapes. Peasant Behind Enemy Lines. Nocturnal Dessert. Look at all these free videos that we got. Silent Relic Death. Blazing Tome. Dessert on Top of the World. Operation Wraithbarn Assault. The Neighborhood Cassette Stalker. There we go. That's alright. Grab My Hobo by the Tip. I know, we're all dirty. Hey, that's so funny. So we're about to save. So I'll show you what we got to look forward to. So this is the rewards you get for leveling up. Right now it's capped at 20. I'm pretty sure that they're going to release DLC. I'm almost sure they're going to release DLC. So now that we're like a level 13, we got kids movies. At level 14, we get a drinks fridge. At level 15, we get another movie genre. At level 16, we get a candy dispenser. At level 17, we get another movie genre. At level 18, we get arcade video games. Then at 19, another movie genre. And then at level 20, by then, we'll be so big, we'll be able to have 2 staff at once. Which will really, really help. This is the store extensions you can spend money on, but as you can see, it's quite expensive. But we can extend our store as we go. And these are also the special events that are coming up in the poster. So we got Friday the 13th coming up, so horror movies will sell better. We also got another new release, 2 new release movies next week. An Alien event next week. And Blue Monday, which means drama movies will do better as well. So we got a lot happening and a lot to do next time. I'll do some grinding, and then hopefully next time I'll be able to extend a bit and show you some more stuff. But I think this was a pretty good first day of this game. I had fun, and I hope you guys did too. I appreciate you to bits. That was fun, wasn't it? To those of you that hung out to the end as well, guys, I really appreciate you. But what we'll do now is we'll yeah, that was fun. That was a fun time. I think we can turn that into a fun stream. I think if we're going to keep streaming that game, really it's just a matter of me having new things to show you. You know, new business, basically. So I hope you found that entertaining. I appreciate that. I'm going to make a reel on this game tonight too, so hopefully that'll make your day. Be on the lookout for that, guys. We'll send some raids out. I'll see you legends all tomorrow.